talent. Just keep pressing on and moving forward. Cause UK talent is nearly at its peak, yeah? Don't give up now, it's not long. It's just a matter of time. You're in tune to the decipher sounds and we lock down in the media. It's all about high-level music for the Y2K vibe. Shouts out to the UK talent. Just keep pressing on and moving forward. Cause UK talent is nearly at the beat, yeah? Don't give up now, it's not long. It's just a matter of time.
Okay, I think I got it. Can anybody hear me? Okay, thank God. I have no idea what happened there. Anyway, hi, that was weird. That's... OBS is a program that works, I guess. Okay. Well, anyway, guess we're a couple minutes late, but whatever. That's not important. Hi, welcome back, Lainey May. Glad that you recovered. Let me go ahead. Because before we get into the game, you know what we gotta do. Somebody passed on last time, so we have to do their free time events first. So let me just go ahead and get the Windows source. And get that, yes. And drag that under here. If I could just... Thank you, OBS, for being such a good and helpful program, always. All right. So, yeah, okay. Whew. Sorry if I seem a little slow to get up and at it. I took a nap until very recently, so I'm still kind of feeling it a little bit. But anyway, let's go ahead and get into this. Oh, God, wait. Is the desktop audio working too? Can you guys hear that? Can you hear the music? Can't hear the video? Oh my God, dude, what is going on? Oh no, wait, you can? It's just really, really low? Okay. I guess I'll just have to like turn it way up for the YouTube for some reason. Okay, yeah. It's showing up. Why is it so quiet? Okay. Anywho.
When are we ever gonna escape?
That's the thing, champ. You won't. I know the situation is tough, but we can cheer ourselves up, right?
Yep, it's rough, but the bright smiles from the girls always cheer me up.
Okay. Coming right at it from the beginning.
What? That's not what I meant. Don't you try to get away, Yuki. If you're a man, you should be able to relate too. Just check out the girls in this place.
Okay.
Seriously. Oh, wait, seriously. They totally could have made it here as the ultimate beauty. Most of them are above average.
Oh, boy. That's what you're caring about?
I don't care, whoever it is. Won't any of these ladies opt to be my Valentine?
I've got some news for you, actually. On that note. Well, not while we're trapped in here. I've got some news for you.
We were supposed to seize every single day of our youth with those cute girls in Hope's Peak.
Monokuma, you son of a bear. Good one. You really got him with that one.
Ah, well, I guess I can make good use of the suspension bridge effect in times like these.
Do you really like the girls that much? Yuki can't relate because he's very clearly into men.
Hell yeah, they clearly aren't ultimates for nothing. Everyone's a hottie.
I'm sure being pretty has nothing to do with being an ultimate.
Yuki, who's your type?
Angry, strong sense of justice that is misinformed.
Dunno. Don't ask me, and don't forget about our main goal. We've got to get out of this place as soon as possible. No shit, man. Don't act like such a dweeb, though. Talking about girls is an essential part of all private conversations between... I don't know about that. Alright, it's decided. I shall host a group date with beauties for my precious dweeb Yuki Maeda.
My precious dweeb. I don't know. A group date in times like this? And hey, don't try dragging me into your shenanigans. This guy's got too much chill. Thanks to him, I lost every bit of tension. I don't know if I would call that chill, necessarily. Well, being too stressed in a situation like this won't be good either, so I guess I'll give him credit for that. Battling off Haru's attempts to drag me into his plans, I managed to say goodbye. Okay.
Is there any girl that you like, Yuki?
No. Go on. Go on.
I don't know. Maybe. I can't think of anyone for now. Then have you gone out with anyone before? Not even once. Ha! I knew it. Of course a normie dweeb like Mr. Yuki Maeda right here won't have one. Whoa, dude!
He probably wasn't trying to provoke me, but I'm starting to get a bit pissed off. My pride as a man is under attack.
So what?
Oh wait, so what? Did you have a girlfriend yourself, Haruhiko?
Course I did.
Oh? Wait, really?
For a single day. Hey, but still, I've practically earned a doctorate degree in the art of love.
Yeah, so all of his dating experience before Satsuki was one day. Yeah, radical what from kindergarten?
Thus I shall undertake the great duty of teaching you the ways of love, my innocent dweeby apprentice.
Well, if you have one day of experience, what are you gonna teach him?
Damn it!
Didn't you just say that you dated only one person for a single day? You can barely get the certificate of completion with that, Haru.
Shut up! I've dated more girls than you anyway, so I'm the one more experienced in romance.
By the way, how did you even manage to date that girl, Haruhiko?
Here's what happened. Apparently her ideal type of man was a pilot.
Oh my god.
It would have been dumb to not go for it, so I decided to make the first move and ask her out. I was surprised when she gladly said yes.
Oh, okay. He was already a pilot.
But then, she dumped me because I was a brainless wimp.
Well,
in less than a day, she started calling me a cowardly idiot that's obsessed with girls.
I genuinely thought for a second he became a pilot just to go out with that one girl.
God, the hell was wrong with her?
Oh, didn't he fly a plane at 5 years old? I mean, I can't remember. Whoever she was, I feel you. Still, dumping a guy in a day after happily accepting him, that's a bit harsh, isn't it?
That girl might have been pretty, but I don't care anymore. Girls at our school are way hotter. Alrighty then, I'm gonna go out with one of them and show that feisty girl she missed out on the real deal. And then I'm gonna die horribly. So, Yuki, let's get going and organize a group date.
Can I leave now?
Haha, you fool. You've committed the most famous classic blunders, of which one simply cannot choose to escape Haruhiko Kobashikawa.
What? He's just like, I think I want to leave this conversation. He's just like, no. Oh no, here he goes again. I genuinely don't care about dating that much. I barely escaped Haru after listening to hours of his preaching about romance and dating.
Alas, I wouldn't have come to this school if I knew its reality. What a shame that my youthful high school days would have to be so grievously wasted.
When did you get so, like, wordy all of a sudden? How did you want to spend it, then?
Ooh, you want to know, Yuki?
On second thought, maybe I'm not that curious.
Mwahaha! Too late! Don't think I haven't noticed where your real interests lie.
No, I actually mean it. I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, Ere. Good luck with your Maria animation.
Behold, Yuki, here's Making Out 101 by Haruhiko Kobayashi. You dated a single girl for a single day before this!
Oh, okay. So I ended up listening to his lecture. Maybe it might prove useful when I try to find love after escaping here. How much did you make out with that girl on that one day? But I don't plan to hold my breath. Is that why she broke up with you?
When it comes to school life, the big events are always the highlight. And when you think of events, doesn't field day come to your mind first?
I mean, I guess. I don't remember having a field day past, like, elementary school.
That'll set the perfect stage to let everyone know about my charm. I'm pretty great at obstacle courses, not to mention the flower game and missions like borrowing a given object the fastest.
Haru, there's no way you can be ultimate athletes. There can be some in our class, too. So you should just give up. Don't ever try.
Well, I can think about that later. Moving on, after I've caught enough people's attention, it'll be time for the main event. You know, the evening dance party. As sunset approaches, everyone will pair up with one another to form a couple.
Okay.
That's when the friendship built up during the day will develop into love. Imagine the atmosphere. Boy and girl together, twilight in sight. New moon still isn't out yet. But people are talking about it. Sounds great for anything romantic, don't you agree?
Sign me out. His uncontrollable delusion is officially beyond that of a normal high schooler. Yuki's like, God, I can't even imagine people standing around and, like, being interested in each other.
You can't leave out field trips, too. Getting yourself assigned in the same room as the girls... okay. Sneaking into their room for some secret convo...
Yeah, bud, I'm gonna need you to steer this in a different direction.
We're taking taking a peek at the girls at the hot springs. Don't you think these are every man's dream? Not this bland as hell dorm, but at a field trip.
No! Stop! I'll choose not to comment.
And then there are school festivals, cultural events, seasonal trips, the graduation trip. Plenty of chances to make your love.
So he's Yosuke Persona 4.
Damn it, now all those chances are lost, thanks to goddamn Monokuma. It breaks my heart so much. Why do we have to be stuck in a place like this? It's so unfair.
You really like girls, don't you? I don't know if that's how I would respond to that suggestion.
Huh? Obviously, all men love women. Oh, of course, excluding those who love men, or both, or neither, etc. But apart from that...
Okay, well, at least he acknowledged it.
A man should be honest with his instinct. You're sticking to the dweebness too much, you know? Or are you secretly hiding your libido? I'd better keep my guard up.
What? What do you mean by that?
Come on, let's come up with more ideas. It's sad that we're trapped here, but the real tragedy would be when we let Monokuma's words own us.
Okay.
At least we can imagine freely, don't you think?
Monokuma like comes over the monitor. No. If you think of girls in hot springs, I will kill you immediately. In a way, Haru's apparent fascination with girls and persistent praise of their beauty. What? Seems to be his own method to cope with stress. Oh, he's coping. The problem is, why do I have to be a part of it? I mean, it's fun to imagine those things, but it's too counterproductive, and it makes me feel like I'm betraying the girl's trust. Exactly, exactly. I walked to my room trying to imagine Haru's fantasized version of school life. Okay. Alright, I guess this is his last one.
Yuki, I need to talk to you.
Boy, why do you sound so serious? You almost scared me, Haru.
What do you say? What do you say? I can be serious too, you know. The place looks a bit inappropriate for this talk, though. Oh, right. Come over to my room.
What? Your room?
Anyway, you better come. I got something to tell you. See you soon.
With that, Haru hurriedly ran to his room. Okay. What is it that he's calling me for? Doesn't look like anything about girls.
I'm done talking about girls with you. It's time to talk about men.
Anyway, I should follow him. I know there's something big when you want to have a serious talk. What's going on? He has multiple planes in his room?
Well, Yuki, I'm saying this because it's you. I really don't like bringing it up, or even thinking about it in my head.
Haru's face looks unusually dark. I wonder what brought him to be so down like that. So, what's the matter?
I'm guilty. Of being your super cool friend!
Hold on, guilty? There's no way you can commit any type of crime. You're not that type... yeah, you're not that type.
Of killing Kyoka!
What? Huh? Kyoka? Why are you talking about her all of a sudden? You didn't kill her. Mitsuhiro was the one who...
If I was the direct killer, I'd have been a dead man a long time ago. But it's not that.
Huh?
The switch nameplates. It was my fault.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Indirect or not, I contributed to her murder. That's what Tsurugi said in the class trial. She wouldn't have gotten the note if I didn't make that mistake. She wouldn't have had to die to a freaking hammer in the laundry room.
Calm down, Haru. If Kyoka didn't get the note, Tsurugi would have. Nothing changes from that.
Yeah, except I would have been fine with him dying. Because he's not a woman. And he's a cop. He's the ultimate police officer. He might have known how to handle those threats. But Kyoka, she was just a normal girl, good at shooting.
I mean, I don't know. You're saying she was just a normal girl who was also good at sniping. I feel bad for Haru to see him so distressed like this. After all, he might have indirectly caused the first murder to happen. The guilt must be weighing on him.
Every night, I see Kyoka's dead body in my dream. Then she stands up saying that I'm the one who killed her.
Oh, boy. You're really going through it then, dude.
She strikes me dead with a hammer. What should I do, Yuki? I know I deserve this nightmare for killing Kyoka, but it's so excruciating. I've been trying to distract myself by pretending to be bright and talking about girls. Even that's reaching its limit.
Stop putting yourself at fault. We can't do anything about what's already done, Haru.
But I wanted to get some kind of redemption. I thought confessing to you would be able to relieve the pain, since you're my best friend. But I don't think it's working. I knew I would never be forgiven.
Hey, Haru.
Yeah, Yuki? I'm sure Kyoko won't blame you.
Think about it. Remember what she said? We can push aside all the hard things in life by having fun. Oh, that's a neat callback. Kyoko might have been shocked by the motive, but she tried to overcome it. Knowing her positivity, I'm sure she wouldn't hold grudges against you. Maybe she's having a big laugh. Like, Haru, you dummy, how could you mix those up? You're always prone to silly mistakes, aren't you? Yeah. If you really want to make up for your mistake, aim to survive this game, and spread positivity, just like Kyoko did. Well, I sure will! I'll definitely survive, and definitely won't die! You look so awkward and hesitant right now. It's not like you at all. Do you think Kyoko would be happy if she sees you like this? I'd rather have you talk enthusiastically about the girls. Follow Kyoko's example and see the bright side of things. Just like you always did.
Yuki.
Of course, we'll never know what Kyoko's real thoughts are. She could hate you! Was I being too presumptuous?
Yuki, I'm touched. I was right to talk with you. I'll press on with her legacy. Kyoko's dead. She's no longer here. However, on my back, within my heart, she continues to live on. Alright, Yuki, let's get back to business and talk about those hotties. Kyoko won't want to see me down. I'm gonna act like myself again. No!
Haru can be a bit simple-minded and slow at times, but he's also a good guy who can care about and feel guilty for his friend, though the guilt might haunt him from time to time. I hope he can smile and move forward from now on. On a different note, I was happy that Haru came to tell me this. This would mean that he also accepted me as a real friend. I mean, he did just call you his best friend. I can feel a deep bond with Haruhiko. I can sense that we became close from the bottom of our heart. Following a heated talk about our ideal dates with Haru, I said goodbye to him and left.
Your ideal date with Haru?
Okay. Okay. Well, that was that. That was, you know, it was alright. Oh my goodness. What is going on with chat right now? Okay. No, it's just because I opened the window after not looking at it for a while, so it was catching up. I see, I see. Okay, before we go on to the game, I have to look at this stupid notification from Team YouTube real quick. You want to see this bullshit that they're just saying? Yeah, okay. Alright, so I don't know if you guys saw, I just posted about this on my Twitter a minute ago, before the stream. But so, okay. So, the latest Umineko stream, I'm just gonna read these tweets out, is dealing with an interesting copyright claim preventing me from making any money on it. Said claim is for the music Thanks for Being Born by Dai, but despite that being the song claimed, the title wasn't that. So you know what it was? As far as I'm able to tell, it is from a Chinese drama series that used the song straight from the Umineko OST and put lyrics over it. Since what plays in my stream is obviously just a track from the game, this claim is completely inaccurate. As you might can guess, since claims aren't reviewed by Team YouTube, the claimant gets to decide whether my dispute is legitimate and have no real incentive to be honest. So what happened next is extremely predictable. They rejected the dispute. And then all Team YouTube has to say to this is, if your dispute is rejected and you're still confident the claim is invalid, you might be eligible to appeal the decision. Learn more about appealing a content ID claim here. Except that's not helpful at all, because what they didn't say in this message is that if you respond to dispute again the second time and they reject it again, you get a fucking copyright strike on your channel. Which is really bad. Like, that could actually affect my channel very, very badly. So, no. I can't really risk that. Even though they're claiming a song which is not what is in the stream at all. So, yeah. I literally, like, they're literally making a false claim and I cannot do anything about it at all. And YouTube has absolutely no recourse or help for this whatsoever. Aside from basically telling me to risk my channel to do a counterclaim, which I can't do because, you know, I make a living off of my channel. So, yeah. Great. I'm wondering if any other person who has done Umineko stuff has ever dealt with that specific claim, but yeah, I don't know. Sucks. Anywho. Oh god, that's loud. Anyway, we're gonna take that one person's advice and we're going to start a new game so that we can get the skip to Chapter 5 option, because if we don't, apparently, Chapter 5 is very glitchy. Also, let me know if the volume mixing is too loud once we actually get started, or if it's too low, or whatever else. Because, once again, I had to change up the volume mixing whenever we played Umineko last week. Start from Chapter 5.
Well, well, very nice. Everyone is shocked by this surprise, right? Kisaragi-kun is also a freshman at Hope's Peak Academy, the same as you, but due to some circumstances, he joined late, so let it go.
Yamato... Yamato. Mikako-chan, do you know him?
Hey, huh? Mikako-chan, why did you turn so blue?
Who are you? Mikaru? I'm asking who he is. The guy called a transfer student. The transfer student that no one expected. A new character appeared in this place that started with only 15 people, including myself. That alone was enough to confuse our heads. A character named Yamato Kisaragi looking at us with a quiet smile. Mikaru had a fierce stare at him and waiting to open his mouth. And finally, when it did... Mato to your heart! Everyone's idol is, it's Yamato Kisaragi! Was that okay? Nah, too ordinary. Seems like I was a little bit bored there.
What? Oh, what are you saying? Are you crazy?
This is a joke. Thanks to you, I just made an embarrassing face.
Good lord, I'll throw up!
What? I'm so sorry!
Huh?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. God, don't let me die. I've sinned, but just forgive me from dying!
The first words that came out of Kisaragi's mouth were a hilarious joke that only seemed awkward by anyone, but soon we realized that his condition was somewhat weird.
Oh, hey you! I've already bullied you for how long? I told you to get along with them! Kisaragi-kun is a kid with a soft heart, even though he seems like that. Well, excluding that, Kisaragi-kun, there's a little bit of an abnormality on his own brain. It should be said that their mind is a little off the shelf. It's not normal to be like that after all.
I'm called Mato. Yo, yo! Are you worried about me? I don't see anything bad here. There's something wrong with his brain? That doesn't matter. I don't care if this kid is a genius or a lunatic. Now the important thing is the existence of this being. We know that there's been 15 freshmen at Hope's Peak Academy this year. We haven't heard anything like the ultimate inventor. And it's not just that, it's a transfer student who suddenly appeared in the environment of this very Hope's Peak Academy, which it was blocked and sealed off from the outside.
Meanwhile, Mikaru was speaking her complaints about how things were too rapid to get to understand Mikaru... Wait, what? Meanwhile, Mikaru was speaking her complaints about how things were too rapid to get to understand. Mikaru's words were cut off by her.
Yamatoni.
Kurikawa? What?
That reaction. You know him too. What's the difference here? Mikako Kurikawa. Kurikawa?
Oh shit. Oh god, what? It was in a single moment. Kurikawa's tears began to blend in bright blood. They began to ooze out of her eyes, her nose, and ears like a fountain.
Ah! Mikako-chan!
Kurikawa!
This is more than I expected.
What do you mean? It's as if you knew that if you showed Yamato Kisaragi in front of us, Mikako Kurikawa would pass out.
Oh, well now, don't you all want to know?
What do I do? What can I do? The blood doesn't stop. Monokuma, what are you doing? Your role should be to cure a student when they're injured in an accident. Like you did with Kinjo.
Why should I?
What?
This isn't exactly an unfortunate accident. She'd rather just die like this. It's like, whoops, she's done too many emotional expressions. How are you supposed to take care of that in the first place, huh? Well, I don't know, so I'll leave it to you.
What the heck?
Well, either way. Kisaragi-kun, come this way.
Yes, teacher.
Here, it's Kisaragi-kun's e-handbook. Be careful not to lose it.
Wow, thank you. I'll do it. I'll cherish this.
I've explained to you roughly everything about living here, remember? Then try to get along with your friends.
Okay.
You guys get along with Kisaragi-kun. Kisaragi-kun's information has been added to your e-handbook, so if you're curious, you can look at it.
Monokuma, wait up! Damn it! My friend is bleeding and she's collapsed in front of my eyes. Even with that pretense of wanting someone to die. This Monokuma, I can never forgive someone like that. What should we do? What should I... Mikako-chan, please wake up!
Even if you ask me.
You guys, stop blanking. Hurry up and support the other side. Mikaru? You, the transfer student. I'm so full of things that I want to say, but... right now, first thing is to save Mikako Kurikawa. Because I have to hear a lot from this woman. It'll be difficult.
Keyboard, would you please not stop working?
If she dies now. Yeah, let's move to the infirmary first. It's on the first floor, so the location's close.
We decided to pick up the unconscious Kurikawa and take her to the infirmary. In the meantime, the revelation of Kisaragi, the transfer student who doesn't even blink, even though a person is bleeding and collapsed, seemed like a creepy person. Despair Eclipse. Okay. After taking Kurikawa, who lost consciousness over massive bleeding, we went to the infirmary together for the first aid. Then we brought her to a private room, and then we immediately gathered in Mikaru's room. A sudden transfer student and Kurikawa losing consciousness. Less than a day has passed since we decided to continue Satsuki's will and defeat the mastermind. We were so confused by the rapid change of situation.
Mikako-chan, I'm sure she'll be okay. Even Kurikawa was knocked down, and Kincho isn't showing any reaction. The four of us are the only ones in this wide school. Feels too unreal.
5. They're not in this room, but there's a guy running around outside.
Kisaragi, you mean?
Who is he? That person named Yamato Kisaragi.
The e-handbook really was updated.
Well, if you think about it simply, they would be the mastermind.
Huh? The mastermind? But didn't Mikaru thought that Kurikawa was the master?
Oh wait, But didn't Mikaru think that Kurikawa was the mastermind?
I didn't know things were going to turn out like this. But that doesn't mean Mikako Kurikawa is also free from guilt. You saw it too, right? As soon as she saw that transfer student, she became anxious and shed tears. That's true. As soon as she saw him, she mentioned Yamato-ni. The most primary candidate is Yamato Kisaragi. At the same time, I can't stop being suspicious of Mikako Kurikawa, because we can't reach the conclusion that there's only one mastermind.
What? You mean it can't be only one mastermind?
The only thing I admire from you is your ignorance. Rather, don't you think that the possibility of the mastermind's revenge was because of the character named Yamato Kisaragi appeared?
That means... Are you saying the mastermind that's mixed into our group and the one behind in hiding that controls everything? Oh my god. Is my keyboard dying? Like, why does it keep stopping?
Right. Might is useful indeed. Think about it. There's no creature called Monokuma in this planet. That means someone is controlling it. Wouldn't that explain that Mikako Kurikawa, who was with us, wasn't the one controlling it?
Yeah. Huh? But didn't Kisaragi and Monokuma move all the same in the gym a little while ago?
I'm not sure about that yet. But maybe they did something without our knowledge. It may have been a reserved operation, or because of the distance we did not see it. Even so, it means that he's not a trustworthy person. What is certain is that he's been on the sideline since we got involved in this incident.
Yeah, if they don't have anything to do with the mastermind, they can't come from outside the school either.
Still, wouldn't it be better to talk directly with Kisaragi-kun than to be suspicious?
It is not a plugged-in keyboard, Junpop. It is a wireless one. I think it might be the battery.
We don't know what kind of person he is yet.
Mikako-chan is
the same. When she wakes up, let's talk calmly. I hate being suspicious like this. I don't suppose you guys think that that person named Kisaragi Yamato is just a mysterious figure that popped up suddenly, do you?
What are you talking about?
Huh? Wait. Do you have any information about Kisaragi-kun, Rei-chan?
Maida, please for the love of God, help me. I don't think I can handle these fools by myself. Oh, Akane, Teruya, you saw it when we reported about the third floor, right? The Hope's Peak Academy graduation album.
Graduation album?
Kisaragi Hanzo was the name of the owner of the graduation album. It's too perfect to be a coincidence, right?
Somehow when I heard that name Kisaragi, I recall where it was. That album. I remember now.
I'm more curious as to how you can forget about such an important information.
And not only that, you guys, did you see the mark in the ballroom's arsenal?
Mark? You mean that mark with the two moons overlapped in blue? Yes, might have already heard about it before, but that mark is the crest of the Kisaragi Foundation. It's not a widely known company to the general public, but it is a giant company, in the shadows, with a broad reach of high-tech science sectors.
Kisaragi Foundation. Kisaragi. Ah! I remember! When I was younger, my father decided to sell robot vacuum cleaners. The source was from the Kisaragi Foundation.
Yeah, there's that way that people may know. And although it is a company with a lot of secrets, as to whether it was controlling the mass media or not, it's unknown.
Think Kisaragi-kun is from that big corporation family?
If that's the case, it wouldn't be surprising, since the graduation album of Hanzo Kisaragi was discovered, and the arsenal has a mark of the Foundation. By just looking at this, doesn't it seem that there's some kind of relationship between the Mastermind and the Kisaragi Foundation, which we're facing right now?
That's right. And it turns out that there was one more thing, Mekaru. There's a clue related to the Kisaragi Foundation.
Is it really? Which one?
At that time, I couldn't say anything, but I found a picture of a person who looks like Yamato Kisaragi in the school's office while investigating the 4th floor. Oh, so that's what I remembered. Okay. Yeah. That photo I found with Kinjo. As I had room to organize the situation, I began to think of it. The person in the picture that resembled Hanzo Kisaragi in the graduation album was Yamato Kisaragi, whom I met in person a while ago. Unfortunately, Kinjo has the picture right now.
That's what Maida-kun had been talking about with Kinjo-kun in the school's office for a long time? Why didn't you tell us right then?
I think I was a little confused back then. Well, things were happening and Kinjo himself told me to stay quiet and spoke some nonsense.
Some nonsense?
You've come to reveal it now, but Kinjo was also suspicious of Kurikawa. Kinjo hasn't seen Kisaragi yet, so I wonder if he'll keep thinking that way.
Well, he is that kind of guy. But right now, he has become a useless partner.
Then there are 3 clues related to Kisaragi in this large academy?
Oh my god, this keyboard. If this keeps up, I'm gonna have to replace the battery. It's getting on my nerves. JunePop45 with the $5. Yuki, hey, Yamato looks like that hot guy in the yearbook.
Yes. Now do you guys know the reason why I'm suspicious of Kisaragi Yamato? Mikako Kurikawa, who overreacts to Kisaragi, was suspicious for the same reason. But I wish we could talk to him. You're tenacious. Well, do whatever you want. As I see it now, he's a guy with a broken head, so there's a high probability that there's nothing to talk about. What?
Mikaru, where are you going?
There's still a lot to organize with you guys. I have to move. It's about time that guy notices us.
Wow, what are you all doing here?
Monokuma!
What? I don't want to see your face. Can you leave now?
No, but I was looking for you one by one because I couldn't see you anywhere. I looked around the school. Wait, but what's this? There was obviously nobody in this room on the surveillance camera, right? Ugh. No way, you guys. You haven't done anything to the surveillance camera, have you?
Huh? What is he saying now? It must have broken down. Are you trying to cover up your self-management mistakes with us? You really are a rotten piece of trash.
I'm breaking my heart with this sudden profanity. Well, anyways, Miss Mikaru makes sense. The facilities are old, so it's whatever.
The facilities are old. What does that mean? The facilities of Hope's Peak Academy shouldn't be that old, right?
What was it? That was, oh yeah, the switch room and the power room was also... Fix your fucking keyboard. A little bad because of the lights out, right? I guess that's what I mean. Yeah, I don't freaking know. I got worked up about the camera and I came here because I have something to tell you. Well, I think you already know if I don't say it, but the 5th floor of the school area is now open, so it's okay to research as much as you want.
Chris with the 15, is that euros, I think? First time catching a stream live. Just wanted to thank you for all the hard work you put in your content. You're a huge source of inspiration for me. Aw, thank you. Thank you. That's so sweet.
Do what you like. The 4th floor was mostly locked classrooms anyways. That for the 4th floor. If you compare it to the human body, it's a bit sensitive. Shall I say it's the shameful part of it?
What? Don't make strange comments.
Miss Tyra, your face is blushing. Well, rest assured, the 5th floor is wide open. But unlike so far, you'll need to be a little more prepared. It's also the top floor. You guys seemed knocked down, so I thought it'd be best for the last-minute atmosphere.
What?
Are you prepared to reach the truth? Then go ahead. Think of this as a service for seeing you guys so motivated. Oh, I'll have to go and see the status of the camera. Bye!
What? We'll need to be prepared. He's probably just scaring for nothing.
Anyways, did you see it? So far, I was alone, and I didn't have many doubts that there were far more people back then. If 4 or 5 people suddenly disappear while the number of people is reduced as they are now, the likelihood of being caught will increase each time. We can't talk for a long time in my room because there's 1 or 2 limits that can let this slide on a basis like I just did.
So what should we do? If it wasn't for the jamming in Mikaru's room, it would all go to the ears of the mastermind.
For now, let's talk briefly, only when there's something we really need to say. I'll call you when we need it, so you guys act like you normally do. As usual, you're talking about eating in the morning, together and not leaving our rooms at night, etc. Oh, right, you were doing that too. What does it matter? Let's just act together.
Yeah?
Instead, I won't lock the door to my room and keep it open, so make sure you come in and out of my room from time to time. Suspicion will decrease the less time we gather.
Eh?
What was that for? What's with this stupid reaction? Do you hate it?
No, it's nothing like that, but it's a first. For someone like Mikaru to suggest that.
I knew Rei-chan's a good girl, even though she seemed to not care about us before. She really helped us a lot. Stop annoying me. I told you not to be mistaken, because you and I aren't friends. This is just cooperation. Don't try and cross the line with useless remarks. Eh? Cooperation means you can be a friend. Don't be so cold, Rei-chan. Shut it! I'll get rid of the jamming room, so come out and go to the 5th floor to investigate.
Mikaru?
Rei-chan, did I make you upset?
She's just shy, right? I mean, even if she says those things, saying that she'll always keep her door open means that she trusts us very much.
Yeah, we're all ready to join forces and smack the mastermind right now. Let's follow Mikaru to the 5th floor and begin our investigation.
We're still riddled with mysteries, and there's a long way to go. I could feel that our hearts were united in this despair. Kinjo, Kurokawa, Kisaragi Yamato. But we were filled with more hope than ever. I decided to go with everyone to investigate the 5th floor. Yamato Kisaragi's record has been updated in the Electronic Student Handbook. Alright, let's take a look at his profile real quick. I forget. It's like the... No? It's... Okay, yeah. Student profiles. I'm gonna assume that he's at the bottom here. Yep. And it's not translated. Okay. Fine. Well, 5th floor time. Looks like everyone went to the 5th floor. I have to go investigate as well. Oh, hey. The person standing on the way to the school entrance was Yamato Kisaragi, the mysterious figure who appeared a while ago. Oh, hello there. You were Kisaragi? Nice to meet you. You haven't said anything since we've met here. I'm Yuki Maeda. Are you there, Kisaragi? Are you angry? I didn't mean to... What the... Tyra's statement about having a conversation certainly made sense, but I couldn't establish a proper communication, which is likely due to his brain state. No, he seemed to be angry with me than anything else. More angry with me than anything else. Lainey May, I don't know necessarily. Like, if it is a big thing, like, I understand, but but like also at the same time, if it is a huge spoiler, then that's kind of hard to sort of walk around. I would say, like, just warn about it, like, about the time we're getting around to it, ? And, like, flag me down and I can, like, stop before we get too far, and then we can warn for it, because I wouldn't want to, like, ruin the story for anyone. That's kind of how I'm handling some things in Umineko right now, too. Is just, like, waiting for the big trigger to become relevant before I warn for it, because otherwise, yeah, it'll give things away. He seemed to be angry with me more than anything else. At least when I saw him at the gym, he was Essie? I don't know. Maybe he's like means like easygoing or something. I don't know. But I think he can speak. But why did he just stare at me and stutter? I don't know. Let's think about Kisaragi's issue later and start with the investigation. On the 5th floor, because it's a new place, we might be able to find something. All right, let's go to the 5th floor. Actually, real quick though, I wonder if I have any. Wait, this is the nurse's office. I wonder if I have any mono coins still. Oh, don't do that. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I have 500 medals. But yeah, so if Yamato's FTEs are translated, then I should probably get some items. Handcuffs. Protein. Oh my god, you have to do them one at a time. Gambler's trinkets. Infinite power supply. We're not gonna do all 400. Glasses. Donut assorted set. Green drink. Cosmetics. Yeah, do like 20. Lua mobile wallet. Okay. Infinite power supply. Infinite power supply is his special gift. Okay, so we've got 2 of those. Dumbbells. Protein. Party sparkle set. Green drink. The Bible. Somebody cap this. The Bible was obtained. What? Oh my god. I guess this would have been a useful item for Uehara, but holy shit. Rainbow umbrella. Glasses were obtained. Introduction to criminal psychology. Okay. Saline. I thought. Wow, the new iPhone, the new Apple product is strange. Cosmetics. Oversized plushie. I fought again. Goggles. Speed shoes. Bachelor's memory. Glasses. I kind of want to get like at least another infinite power supply maybe. Cursed doll. Housewife glasses. I thought. Game machine. Headstone. Pure gold watch. My keyboard stopped working. It's trying to curb me. Headstone. The Bible. Headstone. Oh my god. Vitamin gift set. Dumbbells. Pure gold watch. Vitamin gift set. Okay. Okay, here's what Yamato's profile says using translator. Kisaragi Yamato, his birthday is February 11th. The following numbers are his weight, height, and bust. Oh, that's it? Okay. Alright. Yeah. We've at least got enough to get, like, a couple of events out of him, so... Oh, whoops. Who is this? Hey, Maido, wait! Okay, it was you. Mikaru, you didn't go to investigate the 5th floor?
I stopped by the library because I had something to investigate, but then I found an important clue.
Important clue?
Do you remember that there was a locked door in the back of the library? That door opened.
Really? I thought Monokuma only said that the 5th floor was open.
I don't know why he didn't mention it about the back door of the library, but there was a lot of interesting things inside. That area is open now, so go ahead and see for yourself.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Mikaru.
One word. Since both Akane and Teruya are in charge of the 5th floor without seeing this, why don't you tell them later? They both rushed over there without a second thought. I'll be heading to the 5th floor.
Wait, what? Mikaru. She just said Teruya and Akane. She's really starting to become friendly with us. But I can't say this in front of her. Anyway, thanks to Mikaru, I now know that there's an open place besides the 5th floor. JunePop45 with $5. By the way, I'm working on Fancy Mercy Outfit TM. Is there a type of style that you like? I don't know. I mean, like, fancy outfit-wise, if I'm ever wearing a fancy outfit, I usually like to wear, sort of like, either like warm-colored, or, yeah, I mean, I guess like whether it's dark or brighter, I usually tend to wear like warmer-colored dresses if I'm wearing anything fancy. I actually just got a dress the other day. And it's really, really cute. I'm gonna take a picture whenever I actually get to wear it. Which I'm planning to this week, because I'm going out this week, probably. Yay. The door at the back of the library. I'll make sure to check it out later as well. Okay, let me actually save so that I have that stuff. Where was the library again? Oh, obviously this wasn't it. It has 2-1 on the door. Okay, this is the library. Okay, what's up? What's over here? Who? Okay. As Mikaru said, it really is open. Door behind the library. But what even is this place? The room inside the library had a very different atmosphere from the outside, and there were a few books here, but even those are all empty. There was only a half-opened book left by Mekaru on the desk. There's nothing that stands out in particular, so this is all about the book. Is this the important clue that Mekaru mentioned? It was a bit small. It was a bit of a small book and it looked portable. I decided to read only the part that could be read by picking up the notebook that had only the half of it left as someone else had torn it apart. When you get to SDRA2 and need a mod, let me know. I know this game like the back of my hand. Sure, yeah. I don't know specifically when I'll be getting to SDRA2, but... A day has passed. Everyone can't hide their anxiety. They can't just say it. Since we can't get out of here, in the worst case, we could live here all of our lives, but it would be better than being... Quite a bit of time has passed. Now the mood is more stable. I feel like it has become that way. However, I feel an unknown anxiety. Is this really it? The anxiety that I have is growing more and more. I don't want to believe it, but if there's blank class blank among... or wait, no. There's... what? Class... Among Us! Seems like we would be done since the moment we set foot in here. The suspects are them. They are suspicious. Huh. What? After that, the notebook was torn in half and couldn't be read anymore. What is this? A diary written by someone? Who wrote it? Plus this content. We can't get out of this place. We might live here our whole lives. These words are like... It's the same as we are right now. But other than that, I couldn't tell who wrote this diary for what reason. Mekaru must have read this diary. Rather than worrying myself, let's think about it with everyone later. What? Huh. That's weird. That is strange. I'm not sure what to make of that. That is very odd. Oh, wait. Whoops. I went downstairs. It's... The arrows being switched confused me. No! Okay, note the ending part is more like school level Among Us. The Jing translation muddles it a bit. I see. Eh? As usual, I take the stairs to investigate a new place. Although a new place is opened, I could not connect it to the unusual landscape that soon came into my sight. Ugh. This is the 5th floor? Terrible bloody scent. The ground and walls cracked. It was a terrible sight, as if this was a horrifying tragedy that just happened here.
You must be surprised, Maida.
Mekaru. Well, who wouldn't be surprised to see this sight?
Yeah, honestly, even I can't help but fight the smell. We will too, because the 5th floor is so far distinctly different than any other floor.
It is different, if it's bloody like this.
You idiot, the blood is already there, but look at the overall structure. It's not the same. Soon enough, you'll notice.
The structure?
What's clear is that this is a very interesting place. Monokuma said we needed to be prepared in order to see the 5th floor. Means there must be something only in this floor. Well, let me look at it from top to bottom. Don't be dazed and investigate.
It's too abnormal. Ugh. The impression of blood and destruction is so intense that it's not very noticeable, but I should investigate first.
You know, I'm starting to have a thought about what we saw in the diary with this. This really kind of seems like the 5th floor was maybe already used for a killing game. Which, I mean, I guess would be similar to the original Student Council killing game as well. Which was, you know, what that one bloody room in DR1 was. Except instead of being in one room, it could have been across this entire floor. Anything in the bathroom? No.
Yuki, you're here now.
Teruya, the 5th floor is...
Did you see it? No, even with seeing her sleeping in this room right now is... I can't even guess as to what happened here. It's like a terrorism event just ended. According to the tag on the door of this room, it's called the parlor. I'm investigating what I can.
By the way, Teruya, are you okay?
Huh? What do you mean about being okay?
Well, it's bloody everywhere. I think even I feel like the scale of our situation is getting bigger and bigger non-stop. I'm kind of saying this now, but Teruya was very weak against these things. That I must say you were timid.
Yuki sure knows how to talk, saying all those things in front of me, surprisingly. You're correct. Honestly, the 5th floor is shocking enough that I would never imagine. This bloody scent just keeps hitting your nose. I just want to throw this investigation and run away like a coward. But we made a promise to Satsuki. He vowed to not run anymore. And these goggles. Haruhiko's goggles are giving me strength. It's scary and I want to run away from everything, but every time I think about that, I think about them too. It's kind of funny when I say this, but I'm more serious than ever.
No, I can see Teruya's determination clearly. I'm sorry for calling you a coward. To be honest, I'm probably more coward.
I don't mind. At least it's not a bad thing to say. Well then, I'm gonna continue, investigating the parlor more. Is Maida gonna investigate here too?
Oh, I'll go somewhere else. I'll leave the parlor to you.
Okay, hope you find something too.
Everyone's growing up. Akane surpassed Ayami's death, and Maikaru also began to acknowledge and cooperate with us. Teruya also became mentally strong in the sense of Haruhiko's redemption. Even though Kinjo is fainted by shock, he too began to recognize his twisted values, not to mention Haruhiko and Satsuki, who threw away their lives to save us. But what about me? Am I growing? Somehow, it feels like everyone is moving away. It's like I'm the only one stuck, in one place on my own. No, why am I suddenly immersed in this state of futile inferiority? I'm struggling as far as I can, to defeat the mastermind alongside everyone else. That's the only action to think and act now. That was an interesting little scene there. I like that. Nothing. Alright. What's this door? They said that the 5th floor is the top floor, so it doesn't seem like it would go anywhere. Is it the rooftop? Damn it, it's locked. Monokuma. He might have lied, saying that the 5th floor was all open. Still, I feel something is off about this door. There seems to be something really important behind this. I wonder. It's suspicious, but I don't have many options right now, so it's a waste to worry about it. Let's leave it alone for now. Okay. Oh wait, there's stuff to look at here. But it's all in Korean. But I do get monocoins. Same thing. Okay, what's over here? What is this? A cart? It has a lot of dust, but it seems to be useful for moving equipment and stuff, but it's really out of place. It doesn't fit the room. Well, it doesn't really matter. What the hell is this place? It said it was a laboratory. No matter where I looked, there were some kind of incubators and blood everywhere. It was an unpleasant place. I have to investigate, starting from those weird capsules. What is this thing? Some of them have lights as red, and some of them as green. Amidst the unpleasant metal-like capsules lined up, while checking on one of them, I found a familiar name on the front of the box. Ayame Hatano, X. Oh. Huh? What is Hatano? Why is the name of the dead Hatano? I have a feeling about what Danganronpa equivalent room this might be. No, isn't this really out of place? Suddenly I got a horrifying feeling and noticed there were only 16 capsules, and I ran up to the one next to it. Higa Mitsuhiro. Mitch's name. Hatano and Mitch. All of them were friends who died after being executed by Monokuma. Calling Mitch a friend is a bit generous. No way. This wouldn't be.
what's inside these capsules.
It was only after checking the status of the third capsule I could realize that my sinister premonition was true. Yuki Maeda. Oh.
My name. And a green light.
Swallowing my spit, I pushed open the capsule with my name on it. It's empty. Yeah, so like X and O, D-Man dude, would be like X means like they're dead, and O is like the little, it's, you know, it's the equivalent of the check. It means that they're still kicking. Some of them were lit up, some of them had green lights on. In addition, a mark was written on the front of a capsule with a red light next to the name, and a mark symbol was written on the front of the doors with green light. Counting the numbers, there are 9 red lights and 7 green lights. The names of the green lights capsules were Yuki Maeda, Akane Taira, Tsurugi Kinjo, Rei Mekaru, Mikako Kurikawa, Teruya Otori, Yamato Kisaragi. All of the living ones. If that's it then the other ones, no way. They can't be.
Yes, they can, Maeda-kun. It's exactly what Maeda-kun's thinking.
Monokuma, you did this.
Yeah, this lab is a place to hold the bodies of the people who died so far. Even though it's not really a morgue, it would suit for one. These were all made for each one of you. You can open the capsule at any time, so if you miss the faces of your dead friends, take them out and see them. Oh, although you'll be punished severely for corpse damage, so try to appreciate it as much as possible, okay? You shouldn't touch in a museum, but only use your eyes.
How did you do this? This is terrible. You're insane!
According to what Monokuma says, there are really my dead friends inside these capsules in front of me.
I know that, but how can I understand this? How can you convince yourself of this insane action?
Huh? You don't believe me? Then wait a minute. I'll take one and show it to you.
What? Stop it! Enough!
Just stay still. It's a little grotesque, so why not use Maki's corpse with the least damaged body, okay?
Stop!
How about it? It's been such a long time. Isn't it nice to meet each other again?
Okay. How could you?
Wait. Despite my refusal, he opened the capsule without hesitation, and Monokuma pulled out Maki's body. At the same time, anger flowed inside, but my body couldn't react to anything because of the insane and abnormal situation.
Oh, sorry. Even though the degree of damage was small, it's been quite some time since they started to decay. It's been corrupted a lot, huh? It's a bit disgusting, but you can endure it, right? The power of your friendship is stronger, right?
Damn you!
My keyboard.
Oh yeah, the smell of rotten flesh is bad for your health, so I'll put this away. Even the ultimate sharpshooter who struggled like that eventually became like this. Wow, why are you overreacting so much? It's a corpse. You've seen plenty already.
Shut up. Why the hell? What's the reason for showing me this?
What's the reason? What else is there to make you guys despair?
What?
You guys were the ones who started, after the class trial yesterday, that you'll reveal my identity and try to punish me. I'm just playing my opposition accordingly, see? It's often in boys' comic books, right? When the protagonist powers up and announces a decisive showdown, the villain also powers up according to drive the protagonist even more desperate. It's the same.
Damn it. Such a terrible thing.
Well, no matter how far you go, I wonder if you can reach the truth, let alone my identity. I'm hopelessly bored waiting still. For reference, that desperate expression and almost vomiting was very good. It was a nice show for me for someone like Maeda-kun. So goodbye.
Damn it. Stop joking around. What despair. I'll never forgive you.
Monokuma does outrageous, inhumane acts. I have to get back on track and continue to investigate the new areas. Well, geez. That sucks. Anything else to look at in here? What's this? What are these fetuses? I don't know. Okay. It's on the left side here. There's a small notebook on the desk. There was a notebook full of various articles clipped from the newspaper. Oh, here we go! Let's see. What article is this? Huh? Seeing the clipped articles, I couldn't hide my surprise. In the photos in the newspaper article, a gigantic Monokuma, a mob dressed with Monokuma costumes, were publicly revealed.
What are these fishy contents? The world's most biggest, desperate event in human history? According to the article, the world situation went into jeopardy due to a sudden simultaneous terrorist attack all over the world. It was a crisis that never should have happened again in history.
Maida-kun, what's wrong? You look surprised.
Akane, look at this.
What? A newspaper? I don't really read the news that much. Huh? What is this? Monokuma?
It seems to be called the most desperate event in human history. Akane, do you know?
There's nothing. This absurd thing. No matter how much I read the article, if this had happened, it would have been an uproar in the news or the internet.
And the date in this event is said to have occurred is in the future?
The future?
Wait, it's in the future? What? Oh, okay. It's probably because of the fact that they were asleep for 2 years, obviously.
What else does it say?
It's literally the future. We were kidnapped at the entrance ceremony, so we seemed to remain here, and it must have passed roughly 2 weeks until today. The date written in the newspaper is 3 months from today?
Really? How did this happen? Obviously, it was because of the school's circumstance, so we entered a little earlier than the normal semester, right?
Yeah, we didn't pay much attention to it because they mentioned the main class, which is not a preparatory department. It's a free atmosphere rather than a standard class schedule. We really didn't bother very much. Thinking about it, the date written in this paper is almost as close to the start of a normal semester.
Well, I don't know what it means, but it doesn't make sense that a newspaper is from a future date. The contents of the newspaper are also unconventional, and the whole Monokuma aspect of it could be a fabrication, clearly.
That's external information. I think they're trying to fool us with our preconceived notions. I mean, yeah, but yeah, as Lainey May said, Ray mentioned last chapter that she had a theory that they lost their school memories, and we've seen photos of them at the school, and we've seen photos of Satsuki and Haruhiko spending time together in school. Like, I kind of assumed that it was the same thing.
Yeah, I think so too. But maybe something strange happened here.
Then for now, let's talk about it with Rei-chan later. Rei-chan must know more things than we do, so she might be able to clear this something.
Okay, then about this notebook.
I'll have it. I can hand it to Rei-chan later, okay?
The world's most desperate event in human history. Why do I get this ominous feeling? Akane, you're here. Are you investigating?
Yes, but...
But?
Look at this.
Oh. What is this? Yamato Kisaragi, the third president of the Kisaragi Foundation. Huh? It's not the same name or some... Oh.
It's not the same name or something like that, right? Wherever you look, the Kisaragi-kun we met is a former student, right?
That's true. It's written as the Kisaragi Foundation that Mikaru mentioned first.
I thought that this was the principal's office at first, but when I looked closely, it said that it was the collection office.
Principal's office? Or if it was the headmaster's office, it's already on the 4th floor. More than that, alternative this room is...
The 5th floor is all bloody in a terrible shape. It's a strange feeling. It feels like only the 5th floor is independent from Hope's Peak Academy.
Turns out that Mikaru, who I met a while ago, said the same thing. The 5th floor is very different from all the previous floors.
There's also the fact that Kisaragi-kun's picture is hanging here. Seems like an important clue that shouldn't be overlooked.
I agree with you there. Let's keep it in mind and continue investigating other places.
There seems to be a lot of information on the 5th floor.
It's a bit difficult because of the smell of blood doesn't go away, but I'll try my best.
Remember that one time that Monokuma said to the prisoner that your body cannot age? Oh yeah, I forgot about that completely. Yuki? You wanna not get stuck on the blood? Mikaru, trying to investigate this room?
Maida, no, I'd like to, but it's impossible. This room is locked.
A lock? Are you saying it can't open?
Just shush and come here. Do you see it? There's a password input panel.
Password? Not a normal lock? Moreover, Monokuma said there was nothing locked on the 5th floor.
That's not it. The record room has an auto-lock function, so I can't open it as I like.
Monokuma!
Is it important enough that it needs an auto lock?
No, wait. It's not like that.
What on earth happened on the 5th floor anyway? What the hell is this?
Isn't it your job to figure that out? I'm glad you like it.
This
place was specifically left as it was at the time.
As it was at the time?
I ran my mouth too much. I don't know, so figure it out yourself. Anyway, the door to the rec room will open once you enter the password, got it? Oh, and one more thing. For the record, only one person can go in. If someone's already inside, it won't open even if you enter the password correctly.
Why? What? Why does such a pain-in-the-ass system exist?
The recording room itself is a single room. I can't do anything with this because it checks the heart rate of the person inside and restricts access.
Or heartbeat, I would imagine. Then what if more than one person enters at the same time?
That's impossible too. The sensor at the entrance will activate and the secondary bulkhead doors will block the entry. Well, you guys don't know the password, so this is useless information anyways.
Well, of course. Maida, you don't know the password either. It doesn't matter. Even if it wasn't specifically the rec room, there are still interesting clues in the other rooms as well. Let's continue the investigation by being open-minded. Once the investigation is over, I'll call you, so you better do a good investigation report.
Yeah, it should be fine. By the way, Mikaru, you were often disguised at gatherings and reporting investigations. It's rather funny when you ask to report our investigation.
Saying that you won't stop talking means you don't want to investigate.
Okay, sure,
Let's not do it.
I was joking, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah? I was also joking too. Sorry, go ahead and investigate.
Seriously, Mikaru has no openings. I just got a reverse beating. But in the past she would have been angry. I guess taking a joke with a joke is a little better. I think I've looked around at all the newly opened places. I decided to move to the dormitory. After roughly completing the investigation of the newly opened places, we decided to gather at the dining hall, as usual, to report on the investigation according to Mikaru's proposal.
Now, let me hear what everyone has investigated.
This is the first time a report's being conducted by only 4 people. There are only 4 of us in this giant room.
Can't be helped. Kinjo and Kurokawa are unconscious, and Kisaragi is off topic.
Hey, but is it really necessary to report on the investigation here? Well, the eyes and ears are open.
Akane glanced at the surveillance camera and blurted out her words. I think I know what she wants to say. It would only mean that our report of the investigation could be comfortably in Mikaru's room, which is not affected by surveillance cameras.
No, you guys have been doing reports in the dining hall so far, haven't you? Then you better do what you've been doing. And I said this, didn't I? You can't stay in that place for long. I said I'll call when we really need it. Until then, do as usual. Although I'll praise you for not saying anything there without thinking. Honestly, you guys were dubious about your lightness in words, but now you're doing very good. Yes, thanks. I was praised by Rei-chan. You look like a real teacher.
She's not just a real teacher, right? An ultimate level professor, too.
Please don't make the same sounds as Maida. Anyway, let's begin the investigation report. As you know, we've investigated it. The 5th floor was uniquely different even within the different atmosphere of this school.
Yeah, first thing I discovered was the terrible bloodstains spreading across the 5th floor and the signs of destruction.
I can't even guess what happened in there. I don't think the corridor was originally like that.
Is it something like a terrorist event happening at Hope's Peak Academy? Because when the 2nd floor was open, there was a notice in the library that the doors to Hope's Peak would be closed.
If there was, what then? If there was that, then the serious problem mentioned in the notice is what was left on the 5th floor?
Wait, that doesn't make sense. When we entered Hope's Peak Academy, there was no notice that Hope's Peak was closing, and the 5th floor should have been fine. Actually, I have a guess about that problem, but I won't talk about it here, so I'll call you later. For now, let's skip this and start with something else. Oh, well, the rooms on the 5th floor were parlor, collection room, record room, and laboratory. There were four rooms in total.
I checked the parlor room. Like the kitchen and the dormitory, there were cooking utensils, like a gas stove or kitchen knife, so it seems possible to cook in there. Of course, the whole room's covered in blood, so no one would want to cook in a place like that.
I examined the collection room. Like Otori-kun said, it was bloody in there. Well, there was something. There was a picture of him.
Him? The 3rd president of the Kisaragi Foundation, Yamato Kisaragi. The picture of Kisaragi was hung in the frame of the wall like that.
Is that so? That's not all. Next to it were the pictures of people named Yusaku Kisaragi and Hanzo Kisaragi, saying they were the 1st and 2nd representatives.
Kisaragi Hanzo? Isn't that the owner of the graduation album?
Yes, the 1st representative, Yusaku, is also... It's clear that there's something related to the Kisaragi Foundation in Hope's Peak Academy.
No, wait. Yamato Kisaragi was the 3rd representative? The Kisaragi Foundation couldn't change their representative so quickly. What time frame would this be? It would have been Kisaragi Hanzo at the day of the entrance ceremony. No, this can't be either. Rei-chan, what's wrong? Never mind. So what else?
I wonder if even more time has passed in this game than in the original game.
Other than that in the collection room.
Akane, there were those. The newspaper clippings.
Oh, that's right. There was something very suspicious, but we had a clue that seemed promising. Look at this.
What is this? Look at the contents of it. Looks like a notebook someone cut out and scrapped the newspaper's articles.
Eh? What's this? Monokuma?
The worst desperate event in human history. What kind of a joke is this? We don't know either. It was on the desk of the collection room.
As it's written here, it seems there's been an exponential increase in mobs around the entire world, and we're rioting in each country.
Don't be ridiculous. This would have reached the army if that were the case. Where were they?
If you look at this paragraph, there's been a reactionary molecule or key people among the mob that's responsible for the events of the disaster. So the response team in the event were not under any control due to the reactionary molecules that have been stained by the mobs.
What are you talking about?
This is...
The epicenter of this riot is called Hope's Peak Academy.
Stupid.
But I didn't know about such an event. We don't, right? I mean, this massive terror cannot happen in just a few weeks like we are.
That's true. Maybe it was Monokuma's manipulation. Honestly, it's not even real that a giant Monokuma destroys a building. It's not even science. It's not like a science fiction movie.
It's also too absurd, but it's not that there's only the possibility of manipulation. According to the newspaper, the worst desperate event in the history of mankind occurred in the future.
In the future?
It must have been about 2 weeks since we were here, the entrance ceremony. But even calculating from that time, there's still a few months left until the date written in the newspaper.
Then what is it? It's not like the newspaper flew in from the future in a time machine.
I also heard Maida's words and thought this could only be a manipulation. But I don't know why you would make such an elaborate operation. If you think about it, it's obvious that all of the videos are the first motive to be manipulated, so there's nothing to be surprised about now, right? Future. 5th floor. Hope's Peak Academy. 3rd generation representative. As expected. I'm convinced at this moment.
Mikaru, what's wrong?
No, I'll tell you later. Give me that notebook. I'll handle it. Oh, okay. Yeah, for now, put all suspicious things on hold. What's next? Did you find anything else?
Maybe it's for the best, but Mekaru, aren't you overlining too roughly? Overlining? Of course, I think it's a manipulation, but I think we should put some thought into it more. Don't you mean overlooking? Or like... Yeah, I don't know.
Mekaru made a stare at Teria without saying anything and raised her head towards the camera.
Yeah, although it's better to leave the complicated thinking aside. Let's continue the investigation report.
Well, I mainly investigated the collection room and hallway.
There was a place called the Record Room. What's going on there?
Record room. I couldn't enter. The door is locked with a password input device, so if you don't know the password, the door won't open.
That sounds very important.
Then what about the lab? Did anyone search the lab? What? Rei-chan, Maida-kun, you two went silent all of a sudden.
Don't be alarmed and listen. It's something we learned while searching the lab. There were 16 capsules in the lab. In those capsules were the bodies of the people who have died so far, inside.
What? Huh? SHSL forgery with the 5 New Zealand dollars.
I think that's New Zealand, right? NZ. Hey Nezmi, love your content. It's great to see you stream again. Also, what are your thoughts on Teria? My thoughts on Teruya. I think he's a fun character. I like that, like many other sort of like comedic relief-esque Danganronpa characters, he has continued to grow and like become a little more than just jokes. I think his resolve and like his relationship with Haruhiko is really sweet. And I like that he's imperfect. I like that he's a little hypocritical sometimes, that he, you know, like gets on to people for things that he is equally guilty of. Also, I think his talent is really interesting as well. And his funny accent switching thing is also charming. Yeah, I like Teria quite a bit.
Did I hear something wrong just now? Are you deaf? It's bodies. Of the 15 of us. There are 16 capsules, including Yamato Kisaragi's, and the dead ones have their bodies stored inside of them.
Surely this is just nonsense. A real corpse?
I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. Monokuma took out Maki's body and showed it to me.
That's so horrible. How can you do that to humans?
Yeah, I'll admit that's twisted. Well, when was Monokuma not insane anyway? Anyways, in the case of the people who are still alive, a green light is on the capsule.
That means if we die in the future, we'll be in the capsule? In that capsule?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I can't forgive him for harassing people that already died.
Yes, it's better if he got more fighting spirit risen further to aspire more into looking for more clues. Unfortunately, the lab had nothing else to be discovered except that insane site.
Then that's everything for the 5th floor? Compared to the previous one, I guess the progress was somewhat better.
There's another door at the end of the 5th floor, but that was also locked.
No, but isn't that weird? The 5th floor was mentioned to be wide open by Monokuma, but there are 2 places locked.
It's wrong to believe what he says in the first place. Looking at your priorities right now, you don't know anything about the library either.
Suddenly the library came up?
Oh, that's right. There was a locked door behind the library that was also open there. Yes, I told Maida. It's the way you heard it. The inside of that door was a small solitary room, similar to the 5th floor. Flower pots are broken, even if there's a bookshelf. All the books are gone or damaged. But I found something interesting in it.
Interesting?
It was only half torn, but it was a diary written by someone, like a small notebook. Maida, don't interrupt my words. Sorry. Anyways, the contents of the diary are like this. We barely arrived here. For the time being, well, also, this diary was still here. Well, there are only a few who come here now. A day has passed. Everyone can't hide their anxiety, but they can't help it. We can't get out of this place. In the worst case, we could live here forever. But it would be better then. Quite a bit of time has passed. Now the mood is somewhat calming. However, I feel an unknown anxiety. Is this really it? The anxiety that I felt inside was getting bigger and bigger.
I don't want to believe it, but if there's a class among us, from the moment we enter it, then we're finished. The suspects are them. They are suspicious. That's what it said.
Was that weird? I don't even know what they're talking about.
It's no wonder that you don't understand, because you're an idiot with no way to salvation. Some of the letters are blurred out and the back part's not torn, but this alone gives you a great clue, doesn't it? A clue?
That we might live here our whole life, that we can't get out. Doesn't it feel similar to our situation?
Well, there's that too, but I'm not sure about the person who wrote it was in the same position like us. But it's a bit different from us when they say we barely arrived. And it wasn't written that long ago because of the dust on the paper and dry ink. I mean, it may be a little different, but it was written by a person in this building. Now then, I'll ask at this point. If there's a person who wrote this article, out of the 16 of us, including Yamato Kisaragi, who would it be?
Huh? Well, wouldn't it be possible to find out by doing handwriting surveys?
But that method won't work with our dead friends, and we already know the person who wrote in this diary is the current people alive.
No, the handwriting check is bullshit. But Maida is right. The person who wrote this article is one of the currently alive people. Eh? How can you be so sure? It's a guess, but from the nuances of the first paragraph, the author was not the first person to arrive here. But we were the ones to attend Hope Speak Academy for the first time. Except for one person, the one who was unidentified and sure enough to hang a photo in this building.
You don't mean Kisaragi?
It's most likely that guy, or Mikako Kurikawa. Why Mikako-chan? In here. That's all I can tell you, in this place right now. Other than that there were no other clues. No other new clues.
Mikaru quickly noticed the surveillance camera and hurriedly terminated her speech.
Right. But we're in trouble. We found out very little.
No, we didn't have a clue before, but we found out a lot. There's a huge fact, too. Really? That's Ray-chan for you.
Well, this is also a fact that I realized after investigating with you guys.
In that aspect, you have my gratitude. Thank you.
Mikaru, where are you suddenly going? What about the investigation report?
What is it? Aren't we done reporting? This is all I can tell you in this place right now. I'll call you later, so do your usual stuff. She's gone. We've gotten a lot closer since Ray-chan said she was going to be with us, but it seems like she's reluctant to be with us somewhere in her mind.
Still, where does Mikaru want to do this? Let's think better.
Right. Everyone noticed what Mikaru was trying to say?
Yes, now Ray-chan is more dependent, so let's follow Ray-chan's words.
Aye, then we have to go to that newly opened library room. I'll go around and investigate. Let's behave as Mikaru suggested.
Yeah, but something bothers me a little.
What's wrong, Akane?
No, it's just, I'm worried about Kinjo-kun and Mikako-chan.
Well, that's one thing, but now that the first aid has been done, we have no choice but to wait for them to recover.
That's true for Kurikawa, but is Kinjo not awake? A day's already passed.
Yep, that's for granted. If Kinjo-kun was awake, he would have been severely punished because he didn't come out when introducing Kisaragi-kun.
Monokuma!
Go away! We never called you!
Whoa, easy. I just came to answer Maida-kun anyway. One more thing, about Kinjo-kun. I haven't seen any signs of him waking up or any shocks at all.
It's gone.
Still, after listening to Monokuma, it makes sense. If Kinjo had been awake, he would have heard Monokuma's call and came to the gym. Because if we don't follow, we get punished.
That's more worrying, though. Kinjo-kun, I haven't seen any signs of him waking up.
Honestly, when he was in the ballroom and then waking up to see stuff like this, I'd rather want him to be fated like this.
No, I believe that if you were Kinjo, you'll surely realize your wrong values and wake up.
Yeah, I feel the same way. And it's best to join forces with Kinjo to get out of here, right?
I was just joking. Alright then, let's move. Oh no, wait, that was Teria. Blah. Mikaru realized something due to the newly discovered clues on the 5th floor. Thanks to the surveillance camera, it was hard to talk right now. So for now, let's spend time investigating as usual until Mikaru calls us. Oh, come to think of it, I also decided to talk to Kisaragi as well. Before we investigate, I should properly talk to him. We couldn't communicate well, but I think he's still in the dormitories. Let's find him. Alright. I am gonna take a short BRB to grab a snack and replace these keyboard batteries, so I will be back in just a few.
You're in tune to the decipher sounds and we lock down in the media. It's all about high level music for the Y2K vibe. Shouts out to the UK talent. Just keep pressing on and moving forward. Cause UK talent is nearly at its peak, yeah? Don't give up now, it's not long. It's just a matter of time. You're in tune to the decipher sounds and we lock down in the media. It's all about high-level music for the Y2K vibe. Shout out to the UK talent. Just keep pressing on and moving forward. Cause UK talent is nearly at its peak, yeah? Don't give up now, it's not long. It's just a matter of time.
Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience. But let's go ahead and find this man. Oh, hey.
Oh, I found Kisaragi. Hey! What? The person with Kisaragi is...
He teleported.
Kurikawa? She was awake. However, what's with this atmosphere? Yamato... Oh? Hello? Why is Yamato ni is like that? Lady, I guess I'm sick because I'm not feeling well, and you seem to be in the same status as I am. Your face turned blue and you're getting discolored. How did this happen? Why? I see. You got many things to say there? You're also very excited too. You want to hear my adventure story? You want to hear me out then? But I refuse. I can't tell you.
But I refuse. Wow, Rohan reference much?
Yamato, good. Until now, you were far away. I don't know what you're saying. Straight up. Use your mouth language. Use your mouth language? I want to
Yamato-kun, to you. Yamato-kun. What? Kurokawa, she's still in bad shape, but Kurokawa's attitude towards Kisaragi is awfully strange. It seems like some kind of relationship. But why am I hiding and eavesdropping? I mean, okay, guys, these characters are supposed to be Japanese. She keeps calling him Yamato-ni. Like, what do you think their relationship is? She's literally calling him ni. She's calling him, like, that's... I feel like it should be obvious. Anyway. The purpose here was to talk to Kisaragi in the first place. Hey, Kisaragi. You. We met for a while in the morning, but I'm Yuki Maeda. Hey, I want to talk to you. Nissan, is that what it is? Yeah, that's what I think it is. Not everyone knows Japanese honorifics, but the characters are Japanese. They would know Japanese honorifics. And if it's meant to be Yamato-kun, then why would they be putting Yamato-ni over and over again? Because she says Yamato-kun after that. So, okay, so this was a translation thing, I guess? That's weird. Wow, okay. That's funny. Well, if this is supposed to be a reveal later that they're related, then, they kind of just made it really easy for me to figure out. Oh well. Yuki Maeda. It's this again. I haven't done anything, but Kisaragi stared at me fiercely. When I saw him talking with Kurokawa, he was normal. It seems like I'm the exception. Why? Hey, take it easy. Why do you look so angry? I just want to greet you. You want to say hello? Well, that's right. Please don't be angry all the time. I didn't do anything. It's a little sad to be the target of anger. Yuki. Maeda! Aren't you a bad person? Huh? Why am I a bad person? It's kind of weird to call yourself good, but I'm not a bad person either. Then are you really a good person? Bad, good, if we pick one, personally, I think I'm nice. Good? Oh, change of heart. Bright as the light. More than previously, you say you're good? Monokuma said that Kisaragi had a problem with his brain. Although the conversation is difficult to comprehend, it doesn't seem impossible at all. And Kisaragi seemed to have loosened up the boundaries to see if he could listen to me. Yeah, if I've done anything wrong, please tell me for sure. Don't be angry for no reason. I'll fix it somehow. You, Yuki Maeda, no fault, that's it. Is it like that? Me misunderstood. Misunderstanding? I heard that Kisaragi was a student who just entered in Hope Peak Academy as the ultimate inventor. So you're a classmate? I said my greetings to you once. Well, they said you had a little problem in your brain, but since you're my friend, tell me if there's anything difficult. If I can, I'll help you. And I'd like you to talk to the others, too. Although there are most of us who are already gone. Ah, I see. Alright. All good. Understood. Got it. He was angry at first for no reason, so I thought it'd be difficult to get closer to each other, but it seems to have been a minor misunderstanding. It's still a bit complicated to talk, but Mikuru says that Kisaragi is the most likely candidate to be the mastermind, but I don't feel that way as a result of talking directly. Is it because of the brain damage, or maybe he's acting like an innocent person? Either way, until Mikuru calls us, we have to keep investigating. For now, I think it should be okay to know more about Kisaragi. Alright. I have a thought about what's going on there. It's just a speculation. And it's kind of been like a nagging feeling in the back of my mind for a while throughout the game, to be honest with you. So Yuki keeps having like these weird, like, as somebody put it in the chat before, Shiki Tono moments where he is like overcome by like this weird, like, almost like his personality almost like completely shifts, and he starts becoming way more cynical and like depressed and almost like obsessed with despair shit. Yeah, the despair dreams. And for a while now, I've kind of been like, that combined with the note that he got of like, you know, Yuki might know who the mastermind is and all that stuff. I've been entertaining the idea that Yuki has something to do with this for a while now. I don't necessarily know if I think he's the mastermind, because that would be complicated. But there's just something too weird going on with him for him not to have something to do with the killing game itself, in my opinion. That's how I feel about it at the moment. So, that being said, the fact that Yamato was so hostile to him to begin with makes it seem like he has already seen him before and does not have a good impression of him because of that. And so, like, that just makes me even more suspicious. So, and I could be wrong. So just take this with a grain of salt. This is just my speculation for later. But remember, this is a game that is working off of tropes and stuff from the original Danganronpa. It is taking our knowledge of that game into account and spinning it in different and interesting ways. Now, one of the biggest twists of the original Danganronpa, if you'll recall, was that the mastermind was already in plain sight at the very beginning as a twin and got killed. My speculation right now is, are we the twin? Like, is there a mastermind that is just like Yuki but not Yuki? Or Yuki might not be Yuki, question mark? And that's why? That's, oh no. Can, don't leave. Stay in the garbage can, please. Okay. But anyway, that's my speculation right now. Is, I think something's going on with that. But hey, that's just a theory. Yeah. Come to think of it, this was originally a wall with nothing in it. And then one day, this became Kisaragi's private room. Well, maybe it was Monokuma's doing. It's not surprising that a new student arrives and he construct enough to make a new room. I'm not surprised anymore. Well then, let's move. Alright. Let's find Yamato. Let's hang out with Yamato. Oh yeah, there was the weird cloning looking things in the lab too. I don't know if I think it's cloning though. I don't know that I would go that far. That seems a little bit much, but I don't know, maybe. Is he still in the dorm rooms? Well, I guess I should probably check that first then. Oh wait, not there. Oh, okay, he's here.
Break, take off, wing, skies loud. Yuki is approaching me. Oh, it is touching.
Do you want to spend time with Kisaragi? Yeah, sure.
Oh, want to play? Then I'll be your opponent. Is that it? Playing. I'll do it.
I somehow had a conversation with Kisaragi, who is difficult to understand. I think my relationship with Kisaragi has improved a little. Yes. I will give him the... Where is it? Where is it? Infinite power supply.
No way. It's a component with constituent substance, which can only known through the act of seeing. The thing that you're holding in your hand. I desired that. Are you interested in this machine? I got it by mere chance because I don't even know what this machine's for. Whoa, yeah, whoa!
Take it if you like it. I was gonna give it to you as a gift anyway.
This machine made me a long time.
What?
No put into practical use. Lack of price versus performance ratio. Even then, the memories were brought back. And was it a research institute? It must be, no doubt. Anyway, thank you. It seems there's nothing like this on the surface. That's the good thing about Yuki.
Well, I'm not sure, but I'm glad you seem to be pleased, Kisaragi. I genuinely felt happy about it. You've delivered the best gift to Yamato Kisaragi. You obtained the collection item Yamato's Memo Note. The what? Huh? What?
Maidaya. Strange name, Yuki Maeda.
It's not that strange, it's quite ordinary. But more importantly, Kisaragi, I want to ask you something.
Ask? Oh, hit me with anything, bro.
Kisaragi, where are you from? Monokuma said you're a transfer student, but this school is completely disconnected from the outside world. Do you know about the current situation at all? Monokuma's a terrible criminal. He's kidnapped and forced us to kill each other.
I know.
Huh?
It feels like we're in an amusement park. I feel like I'm dreaming. My room's really cool. Right?
What the... It seemed like Kisaragi was serious there for a moment. Was I just imagining things?
But Yuji Maeda? Yuko? Was it? Huh? Should it be like that? Completely unconventional? Yeah.
What? My name is Yuki. More importantly, I have no idea what you're talking about. Calm down and say it slowly.
Kuro or Shiro? I wonder if it's come to think of it. Yes, that girl. I'm curious about the
status of that student. Bro, what the hell are you going on about right now? Kuro or Shiro? Black or white?
What? You know what I literally just talked about a minute ago?
Oh, okay. I think it's a name about her, thing about her name, Kurikawa. Is he talking about Kurikawa? Okay. I got worried there for a second. I was like, dear God, are they really gonna hit me with this after I just said that a second ago? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't even tell that he was talking about Kurikawa. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, boy. An outburst. I have no idea what he's saying, but if I lead the conversation, simple communication like a yes or no might be possible, but it's impossible for anything more. Thinking of Mikako. Wait, do you know Mikako Kurikawa? She seemed to know you.
Oh, Mikako. Of course I know. About her? I seem to be. However, remember much? I don't seem to.
Okay, what were you saying about Mikako? Is that you know her but can't remember much? No, that's not it. That's not it. Something more would be different. A problem. Oh! Oh, what? Huh? Huh? He got the little zap! He got the little zap! Something like rubbing in your head? Stinging. Excruciating, violent pain. Oh, physical condition decline. Can it improve? You have a headache? Similar to Mikako? Mikako Kuriko. Does not matter. Don't put words in your mouth. The moment you put it in your mouth, the intensifying pain comes like a wave. Oh, it hurts. Yamato going to spend time lying down and spend break in bed. Kisaragi complained about his headache and returned to his room. Kisaragi seems to have some kind of connection to Mikako that complained about similar headaches. I can't deny that something is suspicious about it. That is very interesting. It's getting late. I decided to return to my room. Phew, it's evening already. Another day goes by like this. It was just yesterday when our spirits rised up, and it was yesterday when Haruhiko and Satsuki died. It's only been a single day, but it felt like a long time ago. We have to get out of here. For my dead friends. Oh, one moment. Mikaru.
Come to my room a little later once the nighttime announcement goes off.
Oh, you're here to call me? Okay. She goes right back without adding anything else. Probably because we're conscious of the camera. There's nothing to lose, at least by following Mikaru's words.
Hiya! This is a school announcement. It's now 10 p.m. Soon it'll be nighttime. The dining hall will have its doors closed. Now then, have pleasant dreams and good night. My monitor's not working right now.
Everyone's gathered. Rei-chan. Yeah, I'll say it again and again, but we can't stay for long. So you better open your ears and listen carefully, as I'll only talk about what is absolutely necessary and leave swiftly.
Didn't you say that you found out something when we reported the investigation? If we look at what we couldn't say in the dining room, is it so important that it's dangerous that the mastermind hears it?
Did you find out who the mastermind is?
No, it's nothing like that. Rei-chan? Then why? You seemed to be taken by surprise back then. Jeez, it's a little serious that you guys haven't caught on.
Mikaru?
Just listen for a moment. There are two things I found out. Of course, I'm not sure of this. It's just my guess anyway, but the chances are high on this. First, do you all remember what I said this morning?
What do you mean?
A significant amount of time has passed since we entered Hope's Peak Academy, and we don't remember it. You mean this hypothesis?
I remember. I thought Rei-chan was trying to drive Mikako-chan away.
Of course, I had that intention. Before I could explain it properly, Monokuma brought that transfer student and it ended abruptly. That we lost our memories. Maybe this isn't a hypothesis.
No way. Even so, the fact that all 15 of us had amnesia is an absurd story, right?
Shut up and listen first. I'll explain it methodically. As Mikaru said that, she took a piece of paper out of her pocket. This paper is... It's the summary of the questions I've been asking since we've been here. Nothing special.
So far, thoroughly. Yeah, unlike us. You're very thoughtful.
First, it was right after Kinji Uehara's execution ended when I began to suspect about amnesia. Most likely when Maeda and I last spoke about this topic. Oh, you mean when the 4th floor just opened? I'm sorry, but even up to that time, I thought Mikaru was testing me out again and I couldn't really believe it. It was around that time, but as more and more fitting clues kept coming out, I changed my mind. Remembering what I talked about with Maeda back then, remember the video Monokuma showed us right before Uehara was executed? The horrible video of the children's corpses. Is that the one you're talking about?
It's not enough to kill a person, and it's not enough to leave them rotting. How cruel is that, Monokuma?
Yes, they were decayed. That's where I first got my doubts. Uehara said that after we fainted. He woke up earlier than us and met face to face with Monokuma. At that time, the priest identified the children being hostage by Monokuma, and he even spoke to those kids directly. This was the day of the entrance ceremony. It must have been about 2 weeks before Uehara was executed. I mean, even if the children were killed right after talking to Uehara,
I mean, if it's only been 2 weeks since they died, then there's a problem. Is it possible for a person to rot so fast and turn into a skeleton for only 2 weeks? Huh? A test question? I don't know. I can't think straight.
Same goes for me. If we look at it as it is, O and X. Is it X?
I can't be sure since it was filmed, but if I'm right, the answer becomes impossible. If it wasn't artificially tampered with or in a really specific environment, then naturally, at this time, the things I've been wondering about. We found the notice in the library that Hope's Peak Academy was due to be closed in our group photo of us that Maida saw in the art room. Connecting these two, it was the first time that I thought of the possibility of amnesia. Beep us with the $10, Rei Mekaru Ultimate Girl Boss.
Very true, very true. Honestly, like, at this point, I do kind of think that Mekaru is probably one of my favorite characters in this game. She wasn't my very favorite, but she's up there.
Unbelievable. But then what next?
Well, I wasn't sure about it, I wasn't sure at the time, so I kept it as a hypothesis. But when I heard Satsuki's last words yesterday, I started thinking about it again.
Oh, maybe. You mean the picture Haru discovered? Mentioned by Satsuki?
That's right. This is really speculation, but if we already met before, wouldn't our bodies react first, even if we don't remember? Like looking at a picture of your lover. You mean before we lost our memories? Kabashikawa-kun and Satsuki-chan were lovers? Don't take it seriously, because this is all just a guess at this stage. The reason I think this way is because it's almost impossible to give up your life for the sake of someone you just met here, no matter how good or natural their relationship were. Thinking about that picture, Haruhiko's head vaguely recognized his old memories. Of course, that doesn't mean I'm looking down at their spirit of sacrifice between the two.
Something's weird. I didn't expect such a romantic comment coming from Mekaru.
It's not like that, you idiot. This is something that needs to be scientifically explained. In the case of the momentary amnesia, by showing clues such as the flashbacks of old memories or hypnosis.
Okay, I was wrong. I'm sorry. Calm down and explain again, please.
Anyways, it was something like that. Another clue was the newspaper article that Maida and Tyra found this morning. You mean the newspaper clippings with that date in the future? Indeed. It's the future from our point of view. However, if we substitute it from amnesia here, can we still see it from the future? Wait, if it's been quite some time since we entered Hope's Peak, if it's been months, not 3 weeks only, the date of the newspaper is usually when the new semester begins. It becomes the past. It's a newspaper that has been there for a while.
No, but can you look at a newspaper's content recklessly pushing the amnesia theory? Are you saying this absurd thing really happened? Anyone could tell it's a manipulation.
I'd rather give more credit for this impossible thing, though.
Eh? Hell.
Think about it. Is there anything that has not happened since we gathered here? In the beginning, our situation itself became dangerous from the get-go. I can't object to it. And was it the biggest and most desperate event in human history? I've read the article, slowly, and it's no exaggeration to say that the world has been destroyed. The world has been destroyed? Impossible! No, it's not way over the end of the world. At least I think it's at least enough to cause the collapse of the human society itself.
But there's no difference. No, even if I think carefully, it's beyond a realm of speculation. This is a joke. The world coming to an end? That literally can't happen.
You brainless fool. That's just your own opinion. The world we live in isn't as perfect as we might think. No one knows when it will suddenly collapse for certainty. In the end, the Earth has already experienced hundreds of crises that could lead to nuclear war. The fact that society is being maintained like this is fortunate enough to surpass first place in a lottery.
Even so, if that's true, if the real world's doomed, then I don't see a reason to leave this school anymore. How are we supposed to live on when you tell me that the world's just gone?
There we go. Don't be so discouraged. As I keep saying, this is all but a guess at this point. But also one with a very high probability. The biggest and most desperate event in human history. Actually, we may already know. What's supposed to be the aftermath of this? What are you talking about? The motive Monokuma showed us before Maki died. I don't know if each of you have seen it, but if the article on this newspaper is true, wouldn't it also explain the video?
It can't be. If that video, if it's really true, then my family is already...
Actually, hard to know when Higa's words just added more credibility. The FIFA headquarters was attacked, the land being destroyed so much that it was impossible to run anymore. Wouldn't this match what this article says? To sum it all up, after entering Hope's Peak Academy and spending a normal school life, meanwhile, the biggest and most desperate event in human history occurred. Somehow we survived, with our memories removed by someone, and then we suspected each other in a place we didn't even recognize. That is what happened.
Such a thing. I can't believe it. But after listening to Ray-chan, I wonder if it's alright to say that everything was true.
Then the article that said Hope's Peak Academy was the epicenter of the incident. We, who were students of this academy, have nothing to do with it at all.
But then why? Why us? Why are we the only ones in Hope's Peak Academy? What happened to the other students? Are we really the only ones alive like this?
Don't get angry at me, you fool, because this isn't confirmed yet. Well, I don't know the details, but I can think of one reason why we're in this predicament. Of the 15 of us, no. Isn't it because the mastermind is among the 16?
So that's the idea. Are you still doubting Mikako-chan and Kisaragi-kun?
No, I don't know about that.
Then what other option is there? In the morning you were suspicious of Kurikawa and Kisaragi. If it's not that, other than those two, then who the heck is it?
Don't make a fuss and listen first. This is not yet certain, let alone conjecture. This is just my own imagination. We just said that our memories have been erased, right? But what if the mastermind is in the same state?
What do you mean, Mikaro? Are you saying the mastermind erased their own memory? Oh shit!
Only if. It's just one possibility, but if that really were to be true, then it won't matter who the mastermind is. It could be anyone. It could be Maida. It could be Taira. It could be Otori. Or maybe it's me who's saying this. I don't want to approach this line of thinking, but it's not good to lie in a partnership, so I'll be honest with you. I'm afraid. If this hypothesis were to be true, and if I were the mastermind, the more I dig, the more I'll deny my existence. The more they'll deny their existence.
Mikaru, for the first time we met, trembled slightly and showed her own weakness. Self-denial of her own existence. It would be a self-destruction for Mikaru who values perfection the most.
Rachel.
I'm sorry. I said that I could come along if we're to catch the mastermind, but suddenly it ended up like this. After the hypothesis of the amnesia, I came up with this theory while thinking about the mastermind. Since then, I've gotten a terrible chill on my spine and became mentally exhausted. This appearance doesn't fit me at all, not to me. So forget about that for now.
Mikaru, you must be a human too. I'd be afraid of myself too if I had that feeling.
Stupid! I just paused for a moment to tell you to forget it. Our goals still don't change, so I know.
Mikaru shouted in embarrassment, but it took just a moment to catch her breath, then looked down at the paper and spoke again.
It's just one of numerous cases. I think it's unlikely, so let's put this issue aside for now.
Tasty Tango with the $5. The scene you got with Yamato in his free time events triggers once you give a character their favorite gift. All of them are in a playlist that I made. Oh, nice. Okay, so there are different ones for each character then. I'll have to check those out later.
Wait, you've been suspicious of Kurikawa and Kisaragi all this time, so why did it make you think suddenly about this? To be honest, it was simply by process of elimination that made me doubt them. I felt like there was something unconventional about the two of them being the mastermind. What if that unpretentious appearance is not the acting of a mastermind? What if you really don't know that you're the mastermind? What if you don't know your true self?
If that's the case, then we don't even realize that we could be the mastermind. If that's true, it's impossible to know the mastermind's true nature.
Oh yeah, Lady May brought up the light erasing his memories from Death Note. That's a good comparison. Also, Matthew, thanks for becoming a channel member. Welcome.
Yes, but it's unlikely to do that. If you erase your own memory in the first place, even as the mastermind, it will be impossible to do any follow-up. There would be no plan, or anything at all. They would have only one chance. If the mastermind is someone who's good at acting, then even those with their unpretentious appearance could be acting as well. They would be considered a huge smokescreen for all we know. Hey, if that's the case, wouldn't it be more realistic to conclude that there's no mastermind among us? Kurikawa is suspicious, and we suspect them because of Kisaragi's existence. Conversely, there's no guarantee that the mastermind is always among us. If we're all victims and an unidentified third party is the mastermind, then Mikaru's doubts would be resolved. If, in the beginning, the mastermind was the cause of the biggest and most desperate event in human history, it would mean that one of us committed such a world-class terrorism. Well, I honestly agree with that. It doesn't make sense for one high school student to change the world. But if I were to put your words backwards, there's no guarantee that the mastermind in our situation will be the same person as the mastermind who caused this human history.
Right, but that's...
Still, I agree with Baida-kun. It's hard to believe that there's a mastermind among us, no matter what we've faced. And there's the issue of controlling Monokuma, too.
Just as Maida said, there's no guarantee. Fine, but I'm just thinking of every possible outcome. Always try to think that there's a mastermind mixed with us.
To be honest, everything we've said so far is so vague that it doesn't feel real at all, but...
Right. Even if it's true in theory, artificially erasing the memories of all of us, such a thing is practically impossible.
Not entirely unreasonable. When you think about the Kisaragi Foundation's scientific power...
What is it?
Didn't I say that I found out two things? One thing was about the amnesia we just spoke, and the other one is information about the Kisaragi Foundation. A little while ago, you said something about the scientific power of the Kisaragi Foundation? I literally said it, right? It's no exaggeration to say that the Kisaragi Foundation is already half a century ahead of the cutting-edge science. There are rumors that they're actually providing manpower to the US side, although they're not from a reliable source.
The Kisaragi Foundation can manipulate a human's memories?
It wouldn't be impossible. Is one of the reasons why I initially thought the mastermind was among us. Is there really a need for someone to control Monokuma? Because so far, it's moved on its own. What? Monokuma did? Actually, it's not a dream to create a Monokuma-type artificial intelligence robots with the skills of the Kisaragi Foundation. The humanoid theory has already been completed.
Aw, nah, this Monokuma's running on ChatGPT.
That's incredible. But Mikaru, you didn't treat Monokuma as an artificial intelligence when they were here back then?
At the time, I didn't know that the Kisaragi Foundation was deeply involved. But this hypothesis is also absurd, because that level of AI has already reached the level of human beings.
The Kisaragi Foundation. What is it? Why is the Kisaragi Foundation involved with Hope's Peak Academy?
Certainly, that's the important question. And the Kisaragi Foundation's marks on the fifth floor's collection room, and in the ballroom.
About that, listen carefully to what I have to say from now on, because it'll be very shocking.
Why'd you lower your voice?
It's about what I found out about the Kisaragi Foundation. That is...
Huh? What are you guys doing in Mikaru's room?
Monokuma, seriously, stop appearing out of nowhere.
What do you mean out of nowhere? More than that, I can't see in the surveillance camera again. What's wrong with this?
Wasn't it always like that?
Leave it. Did Monokuma catch a strange thing not once but twice now?
Hey, it's nighttime already, and you don't even sleep in Mikaru's room. You guys, I won't hesitate.
What? We haven't done anything bad.
Isn't it just a strange thing that there's 2 males and 2 females?
What?
Hey, fuck off.
It was a joke, seriously. The surveillance camera doesn't seem to work, so I'm just here to check it out.
Why are you checking with us that your management is poor? What do you know about surveillance cameras? We're not even going to sleep. We're just gathering to chat here. So hurry up and get out.
Is it really poor management? Always? In my vivid mind, I think that you must have done something to the camera. You know, right? If that's true, you're guilty of damaging the device.
What? Monokuma? Monokuma, who was using a usually strange way to speak, it became slightly different mood than usual, and then suddenly stopped as if it died.
What? It stopped speaking.
Monokuma? What are you doing?
Hey, hold on. This is somehow similar to back then.
When?
When Uehara's execution was over, Mikako Kurikawa went down the secret stairs saying that Monokuma stopped.
Huh? Does that mean that school is still closed?
What's wrong with it? It's not even a computer before crashing.
Huh. It might be something like that.
Oh, it's back.
What? What? My body's movements are getting dull. Oh no, it's not the movements that's dull. It can't be. This is not at all. My body doesn't move.
11 seconds have passed. Seems there's enough time to move. Not? What are you doing, Monokuma?
Wait, the system's a little bit... the camera isn't the problem now. Ugh. I'm gonna do a quick checkup now.
It's gone. What was that? Leave it alone, because we can't afford to worry about Monokuma. Also, I'd rather call it off for today.
But we haven't heard of the second fact that Richon found out yet.
I'll tell you about that tomorrow. As you may have seen before, Monokuma's slowly starting to notice the anomalies in my room. I'll come up with other measures soon, so go back for now.
Let's do as Mikaru suggests, guys. It's already late anyway, so we'll have to go to bed early for tomorrow.
Honestly, I don't think I'll be able to sleep much because of that story about my current memory loss. Well, I'll be going now.
Go. Get to bed. Sleep. The switch is off now.
Right. But why a teddy bear?
Stop worrying and go to sleep already.
And then we decided to go to bed at Mikaru's proposal. Let's go back to my room. Gonna save real quick. Sleep! I lay in my bed, but I can't sleep at all. If Mikaru's story is true, all of us, we already spent time in Hope's Peak Academy. If we lost our memories, we ended up killing each other, our own friends who used to go to school together. That can't be. We were all amnesiacs. Mikaru said it was a guess, an unlikely story. I had to convince myself and tried to fall asleep. So, what are you going to do next? Hey, to think you've been against all your classmates that way. It's pretty desperate, isn't it? Then I'll leave you with what I've been thinking about before. The details are over. I mean, it's annoying. Do not worry. I'll be watching. Even if I said that, I can't say for sure because it's not important right now. By the way, do you know? As long as you keep deciding, the more you'll end up dead. Huh? Did you want me to worry about you? Even your own existence won't interfere with the plan, so get rid of the useless flattery. So, what did you think? Are you in despair now? No fun guy. Whatever. From now on, you'll be the king over there. Do a good job. Yeah. I'm pretty sold on twin theory right now. Is it morning? Ouch! My head. What? Headache. I slept the wrong way. I think I had a strange dream, but I can't remember properly because of the headache. What the fuck does that happen?
Hello, you guys. It's morning, 7 a.m. Wake up time. So let's spend it lively today.
Just in time. The morning announcement. I should go have breakfast with the others. Breakfast time as usual. There were only 4 of us, even with Mikaru, but with that aside, it was quieter than usual. It goes without saying, even if we try to have a conversation to find something to fight the mastermind, you'll expose it to them due to the surveillance camera. Besides that, everyone seemed to have a lot to think about last night because of Mikaru's conclusion.
Most crucially, it's because of the current dining room had a mix of disparate characters in addition to the four of us.
Oh, this is a lot. This food. It is. Did you make all of this? Intermediate taste of the new world and the old world, but the woman dancing the tango of Iberian Peninsula is familiar.
What? Why is this crazy guy with me? The taste of the food's getting worse. I'll stop eating.
Mekaru, no matter how harsh, you can't...
What's wrong? If I don't tell you what I think of him, you already know.
Well, Mekaru already suspected Kisaragi more than anyone of being the mastermind. Hey, but have we spoke to him? He's been only saying meaningless stuff for no reason.
I tried talking to him yesterday, but I didn't understand anything he was saying. It's just as Monokuma said, I think there's something wrong with his head. But even putting that aside, I don't think Kisaragi-kun is so arrogant.
It's not about being good or bad. Don't you know what I want to say? Do I really need to say it openly here, right now?
Mekaru, lower your voice. You can hear it all.
Whether they listen or not, his...
Whoa, okay, we're not... Mekaru! What? Hold on. I just went to bat for you a little bit ago. Don't make me regret my statement.
Mekaru, you've been rather fierce this morning.
Mikako-chan? Are you out of your mind?
Are you okay? You're pouring out blood in your face all over.
Oh, right. Yesterday, Kurikawa came to her senses for a brief moment. Except for me and Kisaragi, nobody knows. I forgot about it.
I'm okay.
It's all well and good, but why are you here? Do you still think you're in a cooperative relationship with us? You're obviously hiding something. Until you tell the truth, you won't be in the clear.
Sorry. I'll just eat, and I'll get out.
Now, wait a minute. There's no need to push it this far. Mikako-chan, it's okay to...
There are certain facts that only she knows. Those might be decisive keys to change this frustrating situation. And you just want to move on like this?
Mekaru. I'm sorry, but I also agree with Mekaru's opinion. If you're hiding something, the honest thing to do would be to say it. So why can't you say it?
Junepop45 with the $5. I'm just gonna assume that's a translation error. My girl would never. I mean, I don't think she's necessarily above it.
It's okay. You don't have to fight for me. Just do what you've always done. Yuma.
Mikako-chan?
I can't take this any longer. Even at this moment, you're saying that you're going to keep your mouth shut and stay away from us, all while casting suspiciousness all over the place.
Stop playing around! You're treating us like fools! I'm kinda surprised. For Mekaru to suddenly do an outburst like that.
Another headache? What is the deal with those? What is your relationship with the Kisaragi Foundation? How did you know that if Monokuma stops, this facility would shut down?
I'm sorry, I can't answer.
Why can't you answer?
I can't answer.
Are you kidding me? Then you're putting all aside and say that you were the mastermind. Can you really do that? Huh?
Mekaru, calm down. Why are you suddenly getting so heated up? Kurikawa, I know this is painful, but I'll have to ask you. If you know something, tell us, please. I can't. Is that because Kurikawa doesn't want to talk? Or is it because you really don't know anything? It's not that. Then why? I'm not asking you to tell me what you know. I'm asking, why can't you tell us? Don't come near me! Hey, Mikako Kurikawa, why are you running away? Mekaru!
Why did things turn out like this all of a sudden?
It's the first time I've ever seen Kurikawa act like that. And Mekaru, too. What's going on? We have to follow them first. Mikaru! She went into her room.
Rei-chan, why are you so angry? Nothing will change while getting mad at Mikiko-chan. Rei-chan would be aware of this. Of course, I know. And I also know that this isn't like me. But I'm more curious of you guys, who could be so calm in a situation like right now.
What are you trying to say?
I'll call you later at night. Until then, do some investigation, will you? Rei-chan.
Since when has Mikaru become so emotional? This day's becoming the weirdest of all. It's a story we didn't hear last night. Is that it?
If Mikaru knows the story, and we don't know, does this make us different?
Are you saying it's serious enough for Rei-chan to be so mad like that?
I don't know. We have no way of knowing. But this makes me feel uneasy for some reason. Mikaru, who showed an emotional behavior, telling us to follow her. When I looked at her in the eyes, she seemed to be shaking a little. Let's focus on what we can do now. It's important to stay positive in mind. Morning. Alright, well, let's talk to Yamato, I guess. Break, take off, wing, sky is loud, Yuki is approaching me, oh, it is touching. Let's spend more time with him. Oh, want to play? Then I'll be your opponent, is that it? Playing? I'll do it. I somehow had a conversation with Kisaragi. It was difficult to understand. I think my relationship with Kisaragi has improved a little. Yes. Okay, but I have a question. If anybody knows, if I give him his like best item again, is it just gonna replay the special scene that is associated with that item? Does anybody know? It's gonna happen again. Then what should I give him instead? What would he like? The Bible? I'm not gonna give him the Bible. You can just skip it though, you'll get the next event as normal. Oh, the repetition is just the preamble. Apparently he likes every gift? Really? Besides his favorite gift, he likes everything. Okay, sure then. I'll just give him the umbrella. Whoa, a gift? For me? The gift is very nice. It looks very cool and I'm in a good mood. Yo! Thank God, I think he liked it. Yuki, was it? Here, this building has obviously had some dramatic changes to be this new and shiny. Hey, Kisaragi, I'm sorry to ruin your mood, but I want to ask you a few more questions. Is that okay? Questions again? There are always so many. How many times will you keep asking them? I'm sorry, but I have to. There's a diary in the hidden room in the library. Did you write it? There was a diary in the back of the library? It's been a while since we came here. We're safe for the moment, but we can't get out. That's what it said. Do you remember? That note! Diary? That, I know. What I wrote. Kisaragi? I shouldn't be related. And the more I delve into this info, the more my curiosity increases to know the truth. But I can't go back. What are you trying to say? I know. I'm very lucky. Surprisingly, they survived. Our friends. Were we able to do this much? But is
No, I can't tear it down. Not much time left before. I have to do something somehow. Should I suppress it? Curiosity is endless. What to do? I don't know what to do. It will be ruined, that. It is despair. Everything I did was in vain. Take it easy. If you don't know, you don't have to force an answer. I'm only asking. Yuki Maeda, you and the rest of them, believing in friends is good, so I'll believe. What is it? But you know? I could not let it. I saw it for a moment. Mikako. It hurts. Is that trust? That's why I believe deeply in my heart and why... No, not yet. Kisaragi, why are you so flustered? Just try to calm down. Well, is there something else? However, I must ask you something. Do you all suspect me? It's very difficult to say for the others. Rei suspects Yamato from the diary, just from that itself. She suspects him as the mastermind. I didn't hear an answer, but there was a reaction. Yamato, I can't understand you, but I don't think we have time. I'll say it bluntly. We suspect you as the mastermind. You show up late, and we found information about something called the Kisaragi Foundation in the school. I don't want to believe it, Yamato. I don't want to think that you're the mastermind. Yamato, just calm down and tell me the truth, please. Mastermind? Monokuma? Yes, that's Monokuma. It's not me. You should think about it, yes? This is a trap. It's not right. But if I try and give my side, it would be difficult for them to believe me. That's probably... That person said they'd get in the way. I don't know what you're going through, but you're suffering, Kisaragi, so I won't ask anymore. Kisaragi's brain seems damaged. Has he been like this since he was born? But what about that photo we found? How did a guy like this become the third leader of the Kisaragi Foundation? Monokuma probably put Yamato here to mess with us. I don't think there's any more information I can get from talking with Kisaragi. It would just be a waste. Yuki is my friend. It would have been nice if we looked like this much earlier. However, it would have been nice if he was always like this. Huh? Everyone is fine. There's still hope. Yamato stopped talking and went back to his room. Yamato, he really is a mysterious guy, but he's not bad or anything. I think he's just like us. Brain damage. I feel like Monokuma set it up for some reason. He tries to explain something to me, but it always ends up being nonsensical. Even so, it hasn't been long since I met him, but he called me his friend. Somehow, it doesn't feel weird, Yamato's voice calling me a friend. Let's find him again. Where is he at? He's here. Spend time with him. All right. I'll satiate chat this time. I'll give him the Bible. Here. Learn about our Lord and Savior. And he likes it. Yuki, do you have more questions? But you should know it's impossible for me to answer, no matter how much you ask. Calm down, Yamato. I don't have any questions for you this time. Oh, that's great! That way you'll be pure when you don't know anything, so I'll hang out with you, Yuki. Well, you're kinda in a gray area, but I'm sure if you talk to the others, they'll suspect you less. And they'll realize you're a good boy. Whoa. Yuki, slow down there. Yuki, until now you've just been thinking about me and my condition, haven't you? That makes me happy. What? Yamato? So, I really hope you don't change how you are right now. That tone, you've been acting pretty normal. Ah, finally, this headache is alleviated. I heard there was a game room on the 3rd floor. A casino. We should play for a bit. Come on, Yuki. Yamato. It was only for a short while, but Yamato talked quite normally, and soon after he went back to behaving strangely again. Was I just imagining things? Still, I'm sure Yamato isn't a bad guy. In some nostalgic way, I see him as a friend. I think that Yamato feels the same way. Yeah, Kinjo is passed out and Yuki's like, damn, I gotta find me another blue-haired guy. He ruined everything else for me. I have to find something similar. I feel a deep bond, one which shows the close relationship between Yamato and myself. Although it was difficult to understand what he was saying, it was still fun playing darts with Yamato.
Oh, what? Yamato Kisaragi's FTE have been completed. You have acquired Yamato's special ability, Permanent Organization. I'm done with his free time events already? Chat? Can somebody who's played this game, like, confirm? That's it? That's it? Okay. It's getting late. I decided to return to the dormitory. Just like yesterday, when it was nighttime, Mekaru called us together.
You get it now? I said it many times now, but we can't stay long. It will probably be shorter than yesterday, because Monokuma is starting to notice the existence of this room, more and more each time. No, maybe this will be the last time we're meeting in my room.
What do we do then in the future?
From now on, maybe there's nothing else to talk about anymore.
What?
It's nothing. If it's a matter of the room, don't worry. I'll try to make a new jamming suitable device in its place.
Okay. More importantly, right now, this is about the second piece of information when Mekaru was cut off yesterday.
That's right. What was it that Rei-chan was so worried about?
I felt uncomfortable in that moment. It was like the line of the self-esteem hit the sky limit. I thought Akane was going to say, "Aren't you worried?" I thought she was going to say it aloud, but unexpectedly, Mekaru just quietly drew her breath.
Listen carefully. I remember what you found about the Kisaragi Foundation, right? That same building. It's the place we're stuck in right now.
That same building? We aren't in Hope's Peak Academy?
No.
Whoa!
What? This is not Hope's Peak Academy.
What?
Huh? You kidding me? This isn't Hope's Peak Academy? Isn't it the fact that we entered this building was Hope's Peak Academy originally?
That's true. Rei-chan said that too. We found a guidebook from Hope's Peak. And the structure of the building was the same too.
No, at the time I only knew this, but that wasn't it.
What in the world do you mean, Mekaru? Or why do you think that?
What's this? Paper?
The Hope's Peak Academy brochure, found on the 5th floor. This is the structure of the 2nd and 5th floors.
What? As Mekaru says, it was a brochure that showed the structure of Hope's Peak Academy. It seemed to be the rest of the first floor schematic that Mekaru discovered on the first day we were here.
As you guys said, the first floor of this building is identical to the one I found earlier, so I had doubts that this was Hope's Peak Academy. But that was my mistake. If you take a good look at that brochure,
Hope's Peak Academy brochure. Just by looking at the first chapter, the structure diagram of the 2nd floor, we were able to understand the meaning of Mekaru's words. But the classrooms and library. Yeah, apparently the differences between HPDR1 and this game weren't simply due to game engine restrictions. See, that's what I was thinking up until this point. I was thinking that any of the little quirks and differences was just because of the fact that it was an RPG maker. What the hell? This is so interesting. The classrooms and library and a pool? There was no pool, right?
Not only that, there's no power room in this document either.
Looking back, the anxiety was slowly rising. I looked at the structural diagrams of the 3rd, 4th, and 5th floors in turn.
Now you understand that this place is not Hope's Peak Academy.
Unbelievable. According to the Hope's Peak brochure, the structure is as follows. On the 2nd floor, there are classrooms, a library, and a swimming pool. The swimming pool is equipped with changing rooms and fitness equipment. On the 3rd floor, there are classrooms, a lounge, an art room, and a physics preparation room. The lounge is equipped with entertainment such as mini billiards and darts. The 4th floor, there are classrooms, faculty office, headmaster's office, information processing room, music room, and a chemistry lab. In the last, 5th floor, there are classrooms, a biology room, a natural farm, and an archery dojo.
There are similar facilities, but most of them are different. Even if the 5th floor is a completely different facility.
Then this isn't really Hope's Peak Academy.
No, I'm not sure with only just this alone, because the surveillance cameras are turned into a machine gun. Isn't there a possibility that the mastermind transformed the entire school?
Of course, this isn't the only thing. Did you really expect I'd be easy on you? The brochure merely gave the final blow to the things that have been questioned.
The things left as questions?
There were quite a few, but to begin. Yes, the first question I had when the 2nd floor was first opened. I was with Maida back then, so you remember. What Monokuma said in the power room.
Power room? You mean that Hope's Peak Academy can't get energy from the outside?
Correct. Isn't that strange? The Hope's Peak that was located in the middle of Tokyo, for some reason, cannot receive energy from the outside any longer. Even if we assume that the outside world is a mess due to the worst and most desperate event in human history, wouldn't there be enough safety devices such as a minimum reserve power? But nevertheless, Monokuma said it was impossible. From this point on, I began to feel a little uneasy about this. Also, looking at the library and school's office, there were no books that could be found in normal schools. It's all just papers and dictionaries. Kinjo also mentioned that, when the 4th floor opened and examined the office. It was the same as when Uehara found Maki's cell phone, and it was out of range. It's strange considering the location of Hope's Peak Academy.
No way.
The biggest question is still the appearance of the 5th floor. There were classrooms up until the 4th floor, but the 5th floor is a billion of light years away from the school. You've seen it all, haven't you? Crucially, the structure of the 5th floor is very similar to the power room on the 2nd floor. Don't you think it's right to see that the original 5th floor was renovated for the school on the contrary to the school was itself renovated?
Then really, this isn't really Hope's Peak Academy?
I can't say with 100% certainty, but there's a high probability. We were kidnapped from Hope's Peak Academy, and mistakenly thought this building, which had a similar appearance to Hope's Peak.
If it's not a Hope's Peak Academy, where are we then?
Where do you think we are? A mark that we've seen countless of times in this building, until now. And where would you have the technology to renovate a building of this magnitude?
You don't mean the Kisaragi Foundation?
The Kisaragi Foundation, or a building owned by the Foundation, is highly probable.
Then the mastermind that imprisoned us is a member of the Kisaragi Foundation too?
But then, Yamato Kisaragi, that person is the mastermind?
I don't know. Considering the hypothesis of memory loss, everything becomes a mess. Whether they are an ultimate student or whatever. Even if you're a god, it becomes impossible to find out the truth. Besides, the fact that there's no energy supply and there's no signal areas outside, it means there's a high possibility that it's a place far away from the city. With the current notion, I have no clue. The more I found out, the more desperate I get. Maybe it's for the best if we just get out of here. Maybe we can survive.
Why are you doing this, Mikaru?
What?
Is that the extent of your ability? You said you were confident that you would cooperate, but now you're just trying to give up on this despair?
Don't be ridiculous, Maida. I didn't even say a word about giving up.
I'm not so sure about that. Being so discouraged is already halfway thinking that. You were so angry this morning, so I was worried you might be getting pressured. Is this 100% the Mikaru who always shouted at us, hanging your shoulders and drooping all over the floor, the real deal?
Have you finished talking? Huh? Yuki Maida?
You two, what's wrong? Stop it! Why are you trying to fight?
This situation is different now than when I shouted. You're just leaning on me now, and when you get nervous, you pass the responsibility onto me. And now you're only seeing me whining?
That's wrong. Even though I was surprised by the current facts, I haven't given up, and I have no intention of giving up. I haven't despaired yet. You're scared to be so angry, aren't you?
If you don't know a thing, shut the hell up, Maida. I'm saying this with all the more reason because I've faced the situation. Now, even after hearing the despairing facts, I think that it is a courageous act to say nothing is wrong. But that itself is reckless and stupid. Not courageous, you stupid beggar. Realistically speaking, it is no different than committing suicide to just bump into each other like a fool, knowing that there's no more information and there's no more answers to the situation we're facing right now. Or what else? You're saying that you found out the mastermind and found a trump card to overcome this?
No. I don't know anything. But I'm also not reckless. I don't mean to give up. Nothing will change if you get discouraged just because you don't have an answer. Before Kisaragi showed up, where did Mikaru go? You can't catch the mastermind with such despair in you.
After this far? Did you hear what I said until now? There were two things I found out after putting together all the information I found up until this moment. In other words, putting all of the clues together, all we found is what we may be amnesiac, and that this isn't Hope's Peak Academy. This is it. It's all over. There are no more clues. All up to the 5th floor, which is the last floor, has already been opened. And in order for the locked ones to be unlocked, someone has to go and clear a class trial. But since I promised to get out of here with you guys, no more murder should happen. Or what? Do you want a murder to happen?
That's not what I mean.
The only hope, Mikako Kurakawa doesn't tell us anything. Aren't you angry when you guys say let's work together, when you have to figure it out even if we need to rush through? If you want to say something to me, do it after you figure out something to fix the situation yourself. Don't speak nonsense in your own mouth without knowing anything, you stupid fool.
What? You guys are fighting now?
Monokuma. Great, he had to come anyways. I don't have anything more to say to you, so you all get out. Don't even come into my room anymore.
Rei-chan.
Hey, sorry if this is a bad moment. The surveillance camera, doesn't seem like it's a malfunction.
What the hell do I care, you fucking bear shit? Get out of my room!
Scary.
Mikaru, I'll just say this. Hope's not to find it, but to create it. Don't forget. Mikaru kicked us all out and locked her door. Looking at her attitude, I think she's going to distance herself from us again from tomorrow. We won't be able to enter Mikaru's room anymore. Did we say something wrong? I fully understand Mikaru's words and feelings. As Mikaru said, even if we summarize all the information we've obtained since then, the conclusion comes out. Of course, those two conclusions are neither a clue to escape, nor a clue to the mastermind. Rather, it was a fact that made us more confused in our minds. But is it fine to just be angry and discouraged by that? Of course, Mikaru is also human. I understand that she could get angry and nervous, but I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. It's nighttime, so let's go to sleep. I'll think much better afterwards. I don't know, Yuki. That conversation was pretty ugly. Amnesia. The Kisaragi Foundation. This isn't Hope's Peak Academy? Confused information, and Mikaru's angry face kept glimmering around her eyes. Her feelings grew so intense that we had a serious fight with Mikaru. Akane and Teruya couldn't properly say whether Mikaru's hypothesis was correct or not. It was too shocking. Kinjo still doesn't show any signs of waking up either. Damn it, for this. Satsuki didn't save us just to be like this. I forcibly calmed my unsettled heart and tried to fall asleep.
Hey everyone, it's morning, 7 a.m. Wake up time. Now then, let's spend it lively today too.
In the blink of an eye, it's morning already. I was really upset last night. I should go eat first. Breakfast time. The people in the dining hall are Akane, Teruya, Kisaragi, and me. Only the four of us. Mikaru didn't come, as expected.
Rei-chan was here. A little before Maida-kun came here.
Really?
Yeah, as soon as I arrived, she just took the food out of the kitchen and left. I called her, but she left us without looking back, telling us to investigate on our own.
She must have been very upset about yesterday.
But I still don't think that it's Maida-kun's fault. I can't determine whose was it, but I really don't think it was anyone's fault.
But if Mikaru goes away from us again, it's gonna be hard to be together. Can we really do this by ourselves?
I'm sorry, Teruya. It's because of me.
I'm not blaming you, Yuki. I thought yesterday Mikaru was a little strange too. What should we do from now on? I'm asking because I'm worried about this.
Rei-chan's obviously nervous. We've never gotten close to her this much, but I can tell. She has a great sense of responsibility. Even so, even when she was acting alone, she's done a more thorough investigation than anyone else to escape from here. She even promised to live together and escape with us. In the end, all the information that we worked so hard to find was useless. Because it was even more desperate information. Mikaru felt a sense of being responsible. I shouted so
loudly at her without knowing Mikaru's feelings like that.
Seriously, Maida-kun, why are you blaming yourself again? As I said over and over, Maida-kun's not wrong.
Thanks, but even if it's no one's fault, there's still responsibility to take. Mikaru has left us again.
It's okay. Even if Mikaru continued to help in the current situation, there wouldn't be much to do anyway. In the end, we're back to square one.
I guess some things aren't going so well.
Monokuma, don't just jump out on the seat next to me.
What are you here for?
Well, a few days ago, I thought you were gonna come up with a powerful return. Seems that it was just an image back in that court.
That's just pointless meddling. Disappear already.
Hey, don't be like that so much. It's not bad to eat with someone else, you know. Recently, I don't know what you've been doing in Mikaru's room lately. The surveillance camera hasn't caused any abnormalities since yesterday, and I'm going to go over it in more detail, especially since I'm suspecting some things. Well, it doesn't really matter if you found something out of a broken camera. I don't have to worry about a thing looking at that mood you guys have right now.
I get it. The method of trying to separate us like that has already become unsatisfying a long time ago, right? The taste of the food's become lacking, so why don't you just get out if you have nothing else to do?
A deep kick. I didn't come here for nothing. I don't have anything to do with you guys, but I'm just here to check on Kisaragi-kun's condition.
Kisaragi?
Kisaragi-kun, how's your body?
No problem. The food melts. Due to the winding taste of the esophagus, the honey guest was swallowed. A pleasant feeling.
Looking good. How's your mood? I thought you'd be pretty nervous.
What? Do I think? I wonder if it'll be okay. The last thing to offer said, that kid?
Hey, how confident can you be? It's questionable whether that'll change anything. Even if it's the only one, you have a secret trick, Kisaragi-kun.
That's interesting. I come and see. Anytime. But it wins the game without defeat?
Good. Your role as a transfer student couldn't be more appropriate. Well then, let's see what happens next.
What was that? Now he's gone.
Well, I don't even know what Kisaragi's saying. In my eyes, it looked like Monokuma and Kisaragi were checking each other.
Is it bad between them?
If Kisaragi's a mastermind, shouldn't he be on good terms with Monokuma?
I don't know. We probably won't be able to know that no matter how many hours we think about it. It's better not to pay attention to them. There's no Mikaru. Kurokawa is avoiding us, and Kinjo is still fainted. It's the three of us. It's just the three of us, but I don't think we should give up just yet. Let's continue investigating the school as we've always done. Hope is something we create with our own hands.
Yeah, I agree. Maida-kun's cheering us, so I'll do my best.
I don't know if I can do it, but I'll try. If I find something, I'll let you guys know.
Mikaru distanced herself from us, but the investigation will still continue. We can never give up for our friends who have died so far. Don't give up until you can't muster any more power. That's right. I'm gonna do my best to investigate, starting with an investigation of my bed. Because I'm Eepy. I searched the 5th floor carefully, but there are no more clues in it. One locked door in the record room that opens only when you enter a password. If we can get in there, maybe we'll find something new. What? Did I just now hear the door closing from the ballroom? I'll have to check. No, Yuki, they're luring you into the ballroom. They're gonna close the door again, Yuki! Oh, hey, it's you! Huh? Kinjo? Kinjo, wait a minute, you're awake? What? He ignored me and left. Didn't he hear me? Kinjo just went out of the ballroom. When did he wake up? Rather, why go to the ballroom? No, you would need to look out for your body first. He's been lying in bed for almost 3 days. First, rather than pushing too hard, let's watch the situation for a moment. If I get a chance later at night, I'll tell the others about it. Oh, is this the trigger warning moment? The scene is coming very soon. We're getting there? No, not yet. I'll tell you when it happens. Okay. Well, shit. Why did Kinjo leave? Alright. Well, I guess we'll just sleep again. I guess if my boyfriend won't talk to me, then I'm gonna go to sleep. Hi there, Panic Ping. Good to see ya. Yeah, there's Yamato. But, I've already finished his events, so I don't need to do that. I can just go to sleep. more sleep. I'm so sleepy, I started speaking a different language.
It's already close to nighttime. I want to sleep already. Nothing new was found today, but let's not be discouraged. We'll surely find something tomorrow. Oh, now that I think about it, I have to tell everyone that Kinjo is awake. I forgot. It's best to talk when we all get together. At tomorrow's breakfast, probably at best. If I go a little earlier, I'll get to meet Mikaru. By the way, huh? There's a piece of paper on the floor. As soon as you see this, please meet me at the gym with everyone. Tsurugi. Kinjo! At some point, a note like this.
1 minute!
Hey, have you received the letter from Kinjo?
Huh? Mikaru too? I just came into my room and checked it out.
Okay, it's time for the trigger warning. All right, go ahead, Lainey. If it's about to happen, then warn everybody. Don't specify about too much context. Just, you know, clarify what exactly the thing is that we're gonna have to be on the lookout for. Okay, I'll warn, won't specify. Gotcha. I'll wait for it for a second so everybody gets a chance. Ah. Suicide stuff. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, so if you're particularly sensitive to stuff like that, then you should probably be careful. Be very careful about the coming parts then.
That bastard, what the hell is he thinking?
About that, I was originally going to say it at breakfast tomorrow, but I actually saw Kinjo coming out of the ballroom earlier. It seems he's been awake for a while.
What? The ballroom? Why did he go there again? He asked me about the current situation.
Did you know that Kinjo woke up? Did you talk to him?
Maybe you could add a warning in the corner. Yeah, I mean, I can do that. I'll just temporarily replace the fan art thing. All right, I will make the text a little bit larger as well. Okay. Think we should be good.
What happened after he passed out with his dying eyes? I only told briefly of the circumstances.
Is he okay? Calling us out at such a late hour. What do you think? If he sent you a letter, Mikaru, the other guys.
Maida, are you certain you saw him coming out of the ballroom?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I called him out, but I don't think he noticed me.
Let's go to the gym. Only bring Teruya and Akane. Maybe he's thinking nonsense.
That guy. What?
Do as I say. It's not a matter of rushing or sleeping right now. Go to Akane. I'll get Teruya. Maida, what about Tyra?
I don't know. She wasn't in her room, was she? Are you guys getting along all of a sudden? I thought we were gonna cut off.
This is noisy, so I don't have time to explain in detail right now. Let's find Tyra later and continue alone. We have to hurry.
Okay.
Huh? What are you guys doing together there?
Akane, where have you been?
I've been investigating the 5th floor since this morning, because I was determined today and decided to keep investigating except when I went to eat. In the end, there wasn't much to search, but still, I'm sorry.
That's fine. Just follow me quickly. Suddenly to where? It looks like the crazy cop has woken up. Hurry up.
Yeah, I would agree. Like, I understand where you're coming from, Stony Millennium, but I do think it is important to prioritize warnings sometimes just for other people's sake. Like, I know that it's kind of hard to, like, tiptoe around stuff like that in terms of, like, spoilers and stuff, but yeah, I do think that when it is a serious enough topic, there's got to be some leeway to warn people for it, because they shouldn't have to, like, see things like that completely, like, without warning at all.
Because Mikaru is in such a hurry, I start to get anxious for no reason. What are you trying to do, Kinjo? Kinjo!
Maida, you're here. And the others, too.
Kinjo-kun calling us at such a late hour. Moreover, I thought you just woke, so what? Your face. It's all dark. What happened?
Kinjo, what's that you're holding right now? What else? It's a gun.
A gun?
Maida said that he saw you coming out of the ballroom. In fact, you went to the arsenal, didn't you?
Arsenal? Was the ballroom still open?
I needed this. All of you. It's more of a decision. Together with Mikaru. It was something I could not have imagined until not long ago, when I was completely broken. Everyone. You've gotten stronger. Unlike me.
What are you talking about, Kinjo? You're strong. The strongest among us. It's you, Kinjo.
No. I'm weak. A weak piece of scum.
Kinjo-kun, why are you doing this? Since you were in the ballroom, you've been weird.
Your mind is broken, huh? Mikaru? The ideologies he's been observing and adhering to all of his life. Death can only be the same as death. A criminal is only a criminal, no matter the story, no matter the circumstance, no matter what, and there is no compromise. For this guy, Satsuki and Haruhiko must have been quite a shock, because they killed themselves in order to save others.
Meaning, the beliefs he had believed in were destroyed by Haru and Satsuki, and his mind was also destroyed?
That's right. To be honest, even I was surprised by their willpower of sacrifice. Anyways, you just restored your consciousness. Are you trying to kill us with a gun now? Are you that crazy and trying to give up now?
What? Again?
Kinjo, do you want to do the same thing you did at the ballroom again?
Am I wrong? Tsurugi Kinjo? Don't shut up now and say something!
It is as Mikaru said, but only 25% was correct.
What?
It's as you said. Satsuki and Haruhiko's actions were incomprehensible. Even more. Since Kinjio Uehara's execution, I have been constantly reflecting on my own thoughts. Actually, I was feeling it vaguely. It's like my thinking was strange. I was just trying to rationalize myself by using the false excuse of protecting everyone. And as a result, many people have died. Because of my garbage thoughts all this time. The others who I was able to protect were also put to death.
So, what do you want to say? Even if you realize your mistake now, will the dead people come back?
Mikaru, don't keep irritating Kinjo. The one who's suffering the most right now is Kinjo. No. There's nothing wrong with Mikaru's words. I'm responsible for what I've done, up until now, and that responsibility is so heavy. That's why. I have to atone.
What? Kinjo, what are you? Kinjo held the pistol he was holding upside down and aimed it at his forehead.
Are you going to die?
Even though I don't think this will be enough of an atonement for sure. At least I can't live and breathe on the lives of the people who died because of me. Because I'm a murderer.
Kinjo-kun, wake up! You're not a murderer! I mean, the killer was me! I stabbed Kizuna-chan, I ran away at that state, and even made Ayame-chan die! It was me! So come back to your usual self, Kinjo-kun!
Taira, I said a lot of harsh things to you too.
When I think about it, I wasn't really in a position to say that to you.
Don't apologize. You're not being yourself now.
You stupid bastard, do you think something like this will change anything? Did you just call us to show us something so stupid, or is that fun to watch?
This has to be done in front of you, because I have to atone for you, too. Kurokawa isn't here.
Kinjo, please come to your senses! We're no longer at the ballroom. Satsuki left us with hope, which means they don't want you to do this either.
That's right. Rather than taking your own life, revealing the true nature of the mastermind and punishing them is the true meaning of atonement. Suicide's just an escape from reality. I'm different from you guys. I can't change my mind so casually like that.
I can't understand you. Why are you thinking that way? You just realized your own mistake. If you know you're mistaken, you just have to prevent that from happening in the future.
No, it wouldn't be so simple. For normal people it would, but for this guy, the idea of crime is the same as his own identity. In other words, the ideology that has been adhered to is destroyed. It's no different from denying one's own existence.
Their existence is denied. Mikaru said something like that a few days ago. The hypothesis that if we were in the state of lost memory, that she might have been the mastermind all along. When you realize that you're the mastermind, you would deny the existence you had believed in. According to Mikaru, the current state of Kinjo is no different from hers. Of course, your existence being denied is terrifying. It's terribly hopeless, because you're not who you say you are. But even so...
Don't be stupid! Tsurugi Kinjo, don't try to die! No one in this world has to die! What do you think about human life is for, huh?
Maida's right. No one deserves to die. But I sold those people and made them kill. Higa. There was intent to kill from the start, but the murder was induced by Monokuma's motive. Had he not been involved in such an incident, he would have lived a good life as a promising soccer player. Hatano. To prevent her friend from becoming the Blackened, she sacrificed herself instead. In fact, it's not exaggeration to say that she confessed from the very beginning, like Satsuki. Uehara. He was threatened by Monokuma, and he had no choice but to kill the children's lives. For the children's lives, trying to throw away the minority for the sake of the many. Everyone committed murders, but no one was truly evil in the end. I dismissed the result of committing murder and judged it as evil, even after death. They all died tragically, unfairly, and horribly. I can't be the only one alive after this. This is the only atonement I can make. I think the time's come to end it all now. Everyone. I'm sorry. You guys have to stay alive and leave this school.
Kinjo! Don't mess with me! What is this atonement, damn it? No one wants you to die that way! Don't be so smug without knowing anything! What you're doing right now is just running away, turning your eyes from the painful reality! You're not garbage and you're not pathetic!
Maida. In the end, it doesn't matter. It's not a difficult situation. If only I was an ordinary student, and not the ultimate police officer. Could I have been friends with everyone?
Kinjo, stop.
Oh, God.
Kinjo.
No one could open their mouths anymore. It was so sudden. So simply, Kinjo pulled the trigger. There was no time to stop it.
Is this a lie?
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
The body discovery announcement.
Buddy, you say? That Kinjo. There's no way. Right?
Oh my, what is this? I can't believe that Kinjo-kun is dead.
Monokuma!
Once the body's found, I ring the broadcast. But this is not a case or anything too complex. There's no sense in having a class trial. He just died with his own hands.
He's not dead. Kinjo isn't dead!
Maida.
Maida-kun. Kinjo isn't dead. I mean, Kinjo isn't the type of person to die like this.
Maida-kun, I understand how you feel, but don't waste your breath. You can't live after putting a bullet in your own head, right? This is a fact, of course, even if you don't check. Unless you have the reflectability like a white-haired boy.
He isn't dead yet. Kinjo will survive. Kinjo's not dead.
Stop it, Maida. It's already over. We couldn't understand his heart, and we couldn't stop him. That's just it.
Don't be ridiculous! Kinjo's not dead! We can't just send Kinjo away like this!
Fool, see for yourself. You have already, but can you admit it? Look, his heart stopped. Just like this. Stopped. It's not? His heart is beating?
What? Excuse me? Huh? He's alive? Kinjo-kun? Anything is fine. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's get Kinjo's treatment.
But this... Should I allow this?
Don't talk bullshit and get the treatment right away! Monokuma! Are you going to leave us alone like in Kurikawa State?
I can't help it. Actually, I don't want to hold a class trial like this. Fine, I'll pick up the patient to the Monokuma General Hospital. Everyone hurry up to the recovery room.
Monokuma, what happened? Kinjo?
Well, it's a real shocker. The result of my diagnosis was the bullet that Kinjo-kun used was defective. As a result, the bullet smashed the skull and caused minimal damage to the brain. In the end, it didn't damage any important part of the brain.
That means he's okay? Kinjo-kun is alive?
Well then, this is what Dr. Monokuma guarantees. Since I did the surgery right away and passed the turning point, his life's no longer in danger.
Thank God. I'm really glad.
He's got a long lifeline.
Seriously, I can only say this is really lucky. No matter how bad the bullet was, it kept the muzzle from hitting the forehead and avoided a fatal wound. Even more shocking at short distance.
I'm glad. I'm so glad. I don't want to see any of us die again.
Well, I don't know if this is really lucky.
What?
I definitely said that his life wasn't in danger. It's just that what Kinjo's life is going to be in the future.
What do you mean? Explain in detail.
What should I say? My condolences. The parts necessary for maintaining his life were unharmed, but the brain cells that maintain the cerebral memory were destroyed. I can't say for sure yet, but to put it simply, all of his memories, abilities, personal skills that Kinjo's developed over the course of his own life may have been shattered into oblivion. One last thing. The fragments of the broken skull are stuck here and there. I extracted them safely, but even if he survives this way, he has the potential to be a plant human. Either way, the situation's not a joke.
What is this? Ridiculous. Becoming a vegetable. How the hell did you do this treatment?
Maida, quit it. It's not Monokuma's fault. In fact, saving his life is close to a miracle.
But Kinjo is... Maida-kun... Yuki, there are things that just can't be helped. What's this? What is this? What the hell is this?
It was all too sudden. No one would have wanted this. Did Kinjo really want something like this? I didn't have a clue.
Guys, a body discovery announcement. What happened? Did it happen again? Mikako-chan.
It's no big deal. Don't worry about it. No one died. Monokuma was mistaken.
Mistaken?
Kinjo-kun put a gun to his head. I thought it was instant death for sure. He was lucky enough not to lose his life. I just finished the surgery in the infirmary.
Kinjo did?
Well now, I'm done, so I'll leave. Of course, since Kinjo-kun is still alive, there won't be a class trial. But you already know that.
After that, we kept quiet and shaken with each other. To such a shocking reality, no one was able to talk. Mikaru, who had been pursuing Kurikawa, also left Kurikawa in front of her eyes and went back to her room without saying a word. Kinjo was still alive, but he'd rather be dead. Why did this happen? Did we make a mistake? Why? Why do we have to be the only ones to suffer things like this? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. So question to those of you in the chat who, know what's going on. Are we good to, like, lift the warning on the screen now? Okay. We're good. Alright, let me change it back. Okay. I can't even remember what the fan art message from before was. Shoot. That's just gonna have to do. I don't remember precisely what the wording was. Okie doke. We're good. Oh, thank you for the compliments on the voice acting. I felt that, obviously the moment was serious enough that it warranted going all out. Because, I mean, if you see something like that, then, like, you're not just going to be like, oh, no, I'm so sad. Like, if you saw something like that, you would probably be fucking screaming. So, yeah. I stopped thinking and forced myself to sleep as soon as I glanced at my bed. I slept as if trying to escape reality. I felt like all the hope Satsuki gave us and our resolutions were all in vain. I don't want to do anything anymore. We don't have any clues about the mastermind, and even my friend is in a critical condition. But will it make a difference if I try even harder than what I've already done? In this despair, it's just excruciating. It shouldn't be like this. I know it's not okay. It sounds like it'd tear your throat. It would if I had to keep doing it for a long time, but I didn't have to do it for that long, so.
Hey everyone, it's morning, 7 a.m., wake up time. Now then, let's spend it lively today too.
I don't want to wake up. If I don't move like this, it will no longer be reversible.
Hey, Yuki! Come out, Kay!
Teruya?
What? You were here? Thought you were already gone.
What's going on? I was about to go to the dining hall.
That's because I was worried about you.
Worried?
Kinjo was taken down. Besides, our relationship with Mikaru just went out the window. Everyone's having thoughts while having big shocking events in front of them. I'm worried about the others too, but I'm mostly worried about you, Maida.
I mean,
I guess you were the closest one to Kinjo, weren't you?
Was I? Did I look like that to the others? I thought Kinjo was the one friendly with me.
Is that so? Did you know that your expression wasn't a joke when Kinjo looked like that yesterday? It looked like you were gonna commit suicide by following Kinjo.
What? I won't do something like that.
I know. It was a joke. For that reason, I came to check your condition this morning. I think I did well to come. Haven't you been thinking bad things since yesterday? Is it easy to understand seeing my face? Yuki, I want you to keep your mind strong. If you give up, we're all in trouble.
Teruya.
I know this isn't like me at all. Rather than reading too much on people, I'm the type to give up first. But if Haruhiko had been alive at this time, I think he would have acted exactly as me now. You remember? Forcing you to smile, and talking stupid things too. If I don't know if it was that encouraging, but you should try and refresh a little. Relax for a bit. I'll be waiting in the dining room.
Aww. Teruya, even though it was hard for you, as always, crying and calling out his father's name, and always, as always, Haruhiko in desperation, trying to make things funny and swearing at him. He's still holding on to it. He clenches his teeth and tries to live on Haruhiko's will. And not just Teruya, Akane and Mikaru as well. I'm the only exception. Get your mind straight, Yuki Maeda. The truth isn't far away. There's no such thing as an endless cycle. Let's not give up. Believing in that possibility, there has to be a way. Because that's all I can do. Well, I don't have anything to do, though, so... I don't need to sleep right now. Okay, so they want me to find something. Okay, I see. Oh, Kurokawa. Yuki. Hi, good morning. Where are you heading? 5th floor. To investigate. Her attitude towards me and the way she speaks was the usual Kurokawa, but I felt like she was being aware of me. Not just me. Kurokawa had been in this state ever since she went out of her room. Kinjo is... okay? How is he? I don't know for sure. There doesn't seem to be any danger on his life, so I can only hope he wakes up healthy. In fact, it would be desperate to say that he might become a vegetable man due to the situation. It's Kurokawa who's more important right now. She was uncomfortable with each other. She was uncomfortable with each other all day long, and even the incident with Kinjo was dismissed and we forgot about it. But it was still clear that Kurokawa knew something. Maybe it's because I made up my mind. It's only now that I understand Mikaru's feelings. In the current situation where all breakthroughs are blocked and there's no hope, Kurokawa might know something, including the Kisaragi Foundation. Isn't her own existence itself our only clue? Hey, Kurokawa, you know... Turn back. What do you mean? I don't know anything. Even if you ask me, I don't think I'll listen to you. I haven't said anything yet. I can tell with that saying. Stop doubting me. I can't tell you anything. You can't hear anything. Annoying brat. Kurokawa, do you know our current situation? Yuki? Don't do this. We're colleagues. We've been investigating together. What kind of information are you trying to keep in secret so stubbornly? I don't know. How many times do I have to tell you? The last hope we have left is you, Kurokawa. Are you making fun of us now? Yuki, please. In a situation where there's no hope, and yet everyone is trying to stay bright, not giving up, because the moment we get careless, we'll end up being in despair. If you know something, tell me. If you don't even say in this situation, you're treating us like idiots. Am I wrong? Please say something! Yuki... Don't pretend that you don't know! I'm tired of this! Because you know everything and you're just gonna try and fool us? Are you going to leave us now? Answer me! Kurokawa! Yuki... It hurts. Just now. What did I do? Don't come near me. Kurokawa! Oh, wait a minute! What did I... It's not Kurokawa's fault that we're in this situation.
But I'm blaming Kurikawa for not telling us something, and putting all the pressure on her. Even though I knew it, I said such harsh things to Kurikawa. Damn it. Damn it! Why do things happen like this?
I wonder if that was the only scene I had to do outside. No, okay. They still want me to look around. Interesting, though. Can't go that way.
Because of Kurikawa, my heart, which had barely calmed down, begins to shake again. It shouldn't be like this. Everyone is working hard, but I can't be the only one to fall into despair. Control your emotions. I'll definitely apologize to Kurikawa next time.
Yeah, I guess I just, like, hadn't thought about going to the dining hall because several, like the last several times we've had a dining hall scene, they just take you there automatically. So I just wasn't thinking about it.
I gotta keep working hard as well. Everything will be fine. Kinjo, he'll recover without a hitch, and we'll be able to find a clue. Stay bright as possible. Guys, good morning.
I seriously thought it was gonna be like a body discovery for a second.
Guys, let's eat quickly. We need to investigate.
Yeah, of course we have to. But Maida-kun, you seem very motivated for some reason.
Really?
Isn't that good? It's 100 times better than being saggy.
In my eyes, it looks like you're trying too hard. That's not it. By the way, I thought Mekaru wouldn't be around. Are we eating together again?
Don't be stupid. It's just that I'm late to breakfast, so my timing just messed up with you guys. If I keep up with your pace, I won't be able to get out of here forever. But whatever. We decided to work together for once. Because Kinjo is like that too. He needs to hurry up and get back in shape. If he comes to his senses and listens to us, back to cooperate.
Really? I thought Rei-chan would definitely get mad and never talk to us again.
Don't get me wrong. As long as you hit a wall, there are limits to what you can do on your own.
Oh, I see. I only heard the information Mekaru knew, but now it's a different day. In a state of not knowing anything together, makes us work together to investigate.
That was amazing. We wouldn't give up without being fed up with despair, but still, good things happened. Kinjo didn't wake up, Kurikawa didn't confess, and we didn't find any clues. But it was definitely a good thing that we could get back together.
Maida-kun, why are you laughing all of a sudden?
Nothing. I'm just kinda happy.
Explain yourself, you bastard.
After roughly eating, we now gathered to decide on what to do in the future before we continue to investigate again.
First, as long as we know that all the information we got so far is useless, we have to collect new information from now on.
New information.
But to round off a little bit, it's already been a month since we're like this. We've only been able to investigate this much, but will we be able to find something investigating as usual?
Of course, nothing is easy. So first of all, we have to sort out certain information.
Wait. Is it okay to wait for a minute?
What, stop talking?
No, that's not it. I mean, the surveillance camera.
Oh, that's right. We're still... What do we do? Maybe first to Rei-chan's room.
I said my room wasn't going to be used anymore, right? And don't worry, fools. Do you really think that I wasn't prepared for anything?
As Mekaru said that, she pulled out a sloppy switch from her pockets that had multiple circuits shown.
What's that?
This is a portable version of the jamming device I used in my room. You can make whatever room you wish with just a push of a button by sending the jammer to the nearest camera.
That's incredible!
Rei-chan, you surprise me every time. I didn't think Rei-chan would be an ultimate inventor, too. How do you make these?
I only know just how to make these. There are parts overflowing here and there. If you understand the principles of cameras and eavesdropper, you can come to this level at a university class.
A university class, even though we're still in high school.
Anyway, we can talk freely, but it'll be a matter of time before Monokuma notices soon.
Then, going back to what we were talking about, you said you found solid information?
Yes, as Tyra says, there are no more clues left in the building anymore. No matter how much you've been running around looking for them, there won't be anything extra to find. Meaning, from now on, we have no choice but to pick the rest of the clues that are considered remaining and come to clear them up in one go.
What are those clues?
One time, I mentioned it before again and again. There are some facts only Kurikawa knows.
Mikako-chan is one of those clues.
Maybe she knows the full story of this incident we're caught up in. She could be the only one who knows that much important information. However, for some reason she doesn't want to tell us. She's been clinging to tenaciously, making it go away. She just keeps avoiding us more and more.
I felt the same when I've met Kurikawa a little before coming to the dining hall. Because of my impatience, I apologized that I had done something wrong to her, but now we have to focus on thinking about the measures.
At this point, you might think that it's not that she doesn't tell, it's that she really can't. In any case, relying on her is no longer a wasted effort.
So what? There's no way anyone else knows anything about it.
Are you sure?
Huh?
There's one. The person who's eating breakfast over there.
Kisaragi-kun?
Isn't it obvious? It's almost certain that the Kisaragi Foundation was involved in this crime. And he's from the Kisaragi family.
But the problem's about his head having issues. There won't be a conversation at all, right?
Did you guys have a serious conversation with this guy? He might be weird, but from my point of view, the guy is perfectly normal.
I think I understand it a little bit. But do we really not know anything? Besides, if the amnesia really is there, as Mikaru says.
That's just an assumption. Moreover, nothing will change unless you try. Shouldn't we be looking at all possible methods?
You're right.
So, with Mikako Kurikawa, who has reached the peak of her alertness, let's put her aside for a moment, and let's hear something from him first.
Mikaru, as you say that you're gonna run straight at him?
We don't have time to mess around. In the first place, there's a limit to the jamming of the surveillance cameras, and we should move as soon as possible. So, I don't know if you heard us, Yamato Kisaragi. Shall we speak for a moment? Hey, are you listening?
Mikaru?
What?
Yuki, Akane, Teruya.
What?
Kisaragi-kun? Something seems off.
Mikaru? Mikako.
What happened all of a sudden? What are you trying to say?
Where's Mikako?
How am I supposed to know? Don't go screaming and making a mess.
Mikako. Kurikawa, you mean? If it's her, I met her a while ago. She said she was going to the 5th floor to investigate.
What's going on? Kisaragi-kun, didn't he suddenly seem normal just now?
Yeah, I noticed too.
Hey, let's go after him now.
Why, Mikaru?
Stop idling around. Something is fishy here.
Mikaru was feeling restless. Yamato Kisaragi suddenly became strange. What is this? Is this a harbinger of something? Leaving that question behind, we decided to follow Kisaragi. Kisaragi must have gone to see Kurikawa. Kurikawa said she's going to investigate the 5th floor, so she'll be there. It seems everyone went ahead. I need to hurry too. Okay. Let's go. Oh, Lainey, you brought up a good point there. Guys, did you find Kisaragi?
Maida-kun, that's...
What is... There was blood, no matter where we looked at. But wasn't the 5th floor originally with dried bloodstains? It wasn't just me. The blood, it wasn't dry. Oh no! The blood that was spread and smeared from the beginning, it was just warm blood. It had just been spilled. Oh no! I don't like this!
This is a lie, right? Maybe that's not it. Well, maybe something else.
There are bloodstains running from the lab down to the record room below. This blood wasn't originally from the 5th floor. It's a new bloodstain.
What are you talking about? Don't run away from reality, you guys. Don't you all know that too? Even if you tremble, there's only one path ahead of us.
Someone shed blood from one of us. What else could it possibly be? I can't. Is it a phrase you use at times like this to say that you'll turn your eyes blind? The last execution of Satsuki, the thing I thought would never happen again. A murder happened again. Another person died, and we have to go to the class trial in order to uncover the killer. Don't be ridiculous! Damn it! Maida-kun...
First, we need to understand the situation. Teruya, go to the infirmary on the first floor, and check if Kinjo is okay. Maida and Taira, follow me to investigate the 5th floor.
Yeah, alright.
If you go to look at the blood spots, you'll notice something happened in the laboratory and the record room. So let's take a look at those first. Taira, you go to the lab. Maida, you follow me to the record room.
Oh, okay. The floor is sticky. A lot of blood seems to be flowing out of the record room.
I don't know who the owner of this blood is, but if they spilled this much, Maida, you might as well be prepared.
Damn it. I want to believe that it's not going to happen. We've just been asked from Satsuki to deliver hope just past a few days ago. We made a decision, so I thought that no more murders would happen, and I firmly believed it. But that was our mistake. When did the 4 cases that occurred so far come with notice? Murder always comes unexpectedly and suddenly. It was the law. There was no more reason to say that there would be no more murders, and I was being negligent without any basis. I should have known what happened in the end. By the way, Mikaru, come to think of it, I thought we couldn't go into the record room. We need a password.
That's true. Perhaps only the Kisaragi Foundation officials know the password.
Then the person who organized this crime couldn't even enter the record room, right? This blood could be a forgery, as it was in Yamaguchi's case. And in reality, the incident happened somewhere else?
It's unreasonable if you think about it normally. But why don't you reconsider after the fact of chasing after him?
You mean Kisaragi?
Yes, Yamato Kisaragi. I don't know if Teruya has checked on Kinjo properly yet, but if Kinjo is safe, there are only 2 people who are not here right now.
Kurikawa said she was going to investigate the 5th floor. And Kisaragi, who followed after Kurikawa.
In a sense, yes, but I don't think it's weird both of them knew the password to the record room. Anyway, it's highly likely that this blood is the blood of one of them.
It can't be. Damn it. Damn it! What do we do? How can we open this door?
Besides that, do you remember what Monokuma said when the 5th floor just opened? If someone is already in the record room, the door won't open even if you put the correct password in. If the 2 of them are just stuck in the record room, this is no joke.
This is an emergency. Hey, Monokuma! Hey, Monokuma, come out!
Yes, thanks for nominating me. It's Monokuma-san who crawls and runs whenever you call, anytime!
Monokuma, open this door right now! Something big might have happened in there. It's an emergency, so we can use your help in these cases. Moreover, don't you already know what happened anyway?
Well, what happened? Of course I know, but it's a little difficult to comply to Maida's demands.
What? Why?
I don't know the password either.
What?
Not even I don't know the password, but my powers don't work at all in the record room. Meaning, no matter how much I try, I can't open this door. It's not that I don't want to open it, it's that I can't open it.
Still, someone may be bleeding and dying in that place. You mean we can't do anything?
Still, the situation right now is quite tense. If a murder's happened and you can't even enter the crime scene, this has become an unspeakable hoax. I'll give you one hint. The door leading to the record room is in fact not the only one door.
Not the only one here? Maybe. There.
Mikaru-san seems to have noticed something already. Now that you know, you won't need my help. The sight you'll soon see. I'm already looking forward to how much it will drive you into despair.
What? You damn thing!
It seems the finale is not so far away. Come on, stay strong!
This Monokuma is just fooling with us.
Hey, Maida, ignore that trash and follow me right now. There might be a way to the records.
For real? Where are we going?
If you come, you'll see. We have to hurry. Run.
Mikaru, this is the ballroom? Why are we suddenly here?
Keep quiet. If my guess is correct.
Mikaru, can't you at least explain? This is...
In the center of the dance hall, a white cloth hung from the railing at the top, as if someone had climbed upwards.
My prediction was correct. I think the door that you can see above me is probably the one that leads to the record room.
How did you find out at once?
Around the time I was in the ballroom, I kept worrying and more concerned about this. I wondered if the upper door was connected to the 5th floor. But after escaping from the ballroom, the 5th floor was opened, yet there was no room on the 5th floor that led to this door, except for the one and only record room that hasn't been investigated yet.
That's true. But what is this cloth?
What about it? It must mean that someone entered the record room one step ahead of us. For now, let's not worry about the slightest things and check the inside of the records.
The little sound effect.
What are you standing there for? Come on, hurry up! We've got no time to waste. Go right in.
Inside here, there may be someone bleeding or collapsed on the floor. Maybe already dead. But we still have to prepare ourselves. Because despair must not stop us anymore. This is the record room? Isn't it similar to the ballroom?
This is the door. The back really goes to the record room.
Mikaru, don't you smell something weird?
Did you notice too? The smell of gunpowder and the smell of blood.
It was the embodiment of death. This death feeling that has already been experienced 4 times before. Beyond this gate, the aura of death overwhelms us with a terrifyingly powerful force. But we have no choice other than to open it. It's all ready when someone has disappeared. No more. You can't run away anymore. This reality, there's no other choice but to face it. When I opened the door, there was a sealed staircase. I jumped 2 steps up the very short stairs, and within a few seconds, a door with the word emergency exit tag on it appeared. As we opened the door, a mechanical gray fluorescent light greeted us, and at the same time, oh shit. Oh no. An incomprehensible sight. Mikako Kurikawa standing with blood all over her body. And the body of the ultimate inventor, Yamato Kisaragi, who can no longer breathe, appeared. Yeah, people are pointing out that is a very clean knife. Huh. Kurikawa? What did you do?
A body has been found. After a certain amount of time, the class trial will begin.
Kuriko, what the hell happened? How the hell did this happen? Kisaragi's death, a bloody Kurikawa. In this chaotic situation, I couldn't even remember how much time had passed afterward. I only have fragmentary memories of Akane and Teruya running after hearing the announcement of the body and telling them how to enter, through the ballroom, because they can't enter through the front door. And now, everyone is gathered in the records, except Kinjo, who lost consciousness. All of the survivors of this school of murders we have.
Mikako-chan, I'll clean up the bloody stuff. Are you okay?
That's fine and all, but is that the time to say that? I mean, he's dead. Kisaragi. And doesn't that mean the culprit's among us?
According to Teruya, he said that there was nothing wrong with Kinjo, but it'll be a miracle if the guy opens his eyes now. Meaning, only 5 people here can commit the crime.
5.
That's the number of people breathing in this spacious building. Among so few people, there's a culprit.
But look, Maida-kun, Otori-kun, Rei-chan, and me. Didn't the four of us... Haven't we all been together since this morning?
Yeah, since the last time we saw Kisaragi, we were all together. Who was the last person we met since Kisaragi died over there? And more importantly, Kurikawa was alone at the scene, and her body was covered in blood. There's nothing more to see here. We don't even need a class trial, don't you agree?
Shut it, Teruya. We don't know until we investigate. As long as we have time, we must before the class trial.
But...
Look at reality. No matter who the culprit is, the murder doesn't change. Soon it will be his turn to appear.
his turn?
Did you call me?
Okay, yeah, it was Monokuma.
Have you all calmed down? Can I start slowly?
Monokuma!
Yes, you didn't betray my expectations either. I put a lot of effort into this motive. I almost thought, what if the murder doesn't happen? I was a little bitter, but it unfolded just as I hoped, and the endorphins were injected. Yahoo!
What do you mean, good? What the hell do you know about humans, Monokuma? Kisaragi-kun, we didn't meet him for very long. But he was still a classmate like us. I believe it, before we even got a chance to get along properly.
Why are you mad at me? I didn't kill him. We're friends, you say. Such a tearful friendship. Still, everything already happened, right? What you should do now is not shed tears as you mourn your friend's death, but rather uncover the truth of the incident and punish the culprit, right?
The same as always.
That's right! I'll give you the Monokuma File 5! Investigate hard and try your best to clear the class trial.
Again? You mean we have to do it? That terrible trial? Again?
Still, we can't run away. We started now, we can't stop here.
That's fine, but something is wrong.
Hmm?
Monokuma, it's you. You seem a little different than usual. Does it look like you're rushing something?
What? Really? If Hikaru-san felt that way, maybe that's it, right? Well, who cares what I do, because the fact that a murder happened doesn't change.
Skipping over. But as Monokuma said, there's nothing we can do about it since it already happened.
Yeah, I have to agree with Historian Sayuri in this one. Kurikawa seems way too obvious. Like, there's gotta be something weird going on here, especially with that clean knife.
It already happened. Let's do this. We don't have the time to stop here. You must not run away. If you guys made up your mind when you left the ballroom, you'd know it by now. That we will never give in to despair.
Rei-chan.
How come it's like the first thing we said? Well, it was pretty good, though.
What has already happened? We can't turn back time. Like everyone said, we can no longer lose to despair anymore. Unexplained points and uneasiness still hasn't gone away, but we decided to fight the despair again in order to win the class trial that was right before our eyes. Kisaragi. His body was at a level that I couldn't even open my eyes to see. His chest was severely damaged, and his internal organs were much more visible. It's like he was hit by a grenade. In truth, we really didn't know much about him. I wanted to know him, but due to a brain abnormality, it was impossible to have a proper understanding, and the time we spent together was absurdly short. Still, according to Mekaru's hypothesis, it's just that we didn't remember, and Kisaragi may have been our friend too. And even if they weren't, it was hard to react so casually to someone's death that you've been in touch in so little time. Kisaragi, I wanted to know a little more about you. Come to think of it, the last time we saw Kisaragi, at the dining hall, he seemed to have changed for a brief moment. No, the case comes first. Let's put all of these questions behind, otherwise we'll die. First, as always, let's check the Monokuma file. The victim is Yamato Kisaragi. The estimated time of death was approximately 8:30 a.m. The cause of death was due to shock from a laceration, a huge hole in his chest. No other injuries were found. This is the end of it? Of course, the Monokuma file is less informative, but this one is especially bad. Well, let's summarize the information that can be confirmed with only this. The time of death was 8:30 a.m. It was around 15 to 20 minutes. When Kisaragi left the dining hall to find Kurikawa, it can be said that there's no contradiction regarding the time. The problem is that someone killed Kisaragi within 10 minutes or so after leaving the dining hall.
Am I doing the trial of the stream? No, 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 no. I'm probably going to stop as soon as I'm given the opportunity to save here in just a second.
No, let's not blindly doubt. As Maikaru said, it's never too late to do this at the class trial. As it seems obvious, there's a high possibility that there are facts we don't know. Other than this, there was only a brief description written, not even an object believed to be the murder weapon. If we think about this in reverse, the weapon itself might be highly related to the case. Yes, we already know it from experience. Since the time of the death itself was a trick, there was a Monokuma file that hid estimated time of death. For now, if it's like this, there doesn't seem to be any indication that would make our thinking from left to right. Let's focus on that.
Okay, I can save. Alright, well, a lot happened in this stream, didn't it? Investigation and trial is going to be very short. Okay. Well, maybe we'll play a little bit more than usual after that on the next stream then. But for this stream, I think it's good. Whew, all right. Yeah, there's a lot going on in the stream. I've already talked about kind of like my theories at this point, so I don't really have too much to add for that right now. So far, though, I think it's been a very interesting chapter. Peanut Cakes with the $5. Great performance as always. Have a good night. Thank you. And I will now pull up any fan art that we have for today. Okay, so none in the Twitter tag, although there was a fan art that somebody sent me related to DRA that I would like to pull up, even though it was not done with the stream tag. I think it would be cool to show off anyway. So let me make a new window. Oh, no, not that. Shoot. Okay, here we go. Okay, open that, open that, open that, and open that. Okay, got those. And now, let's check the Tumblr tag real quick. Okay, nothing in the Tumblr tag, so let's just show this off then. So let's go to fan art and this window. Yes. So we've got some art from Phi_row_ on Twitter. That's PHI_RHO_. I've been thinking a lot about Danganronpa Another after watching NezumiVA's stream of Chapter 4. I love her vid so much. Had to draw the characters in their super charming outfits. And we've got Yuki and Taira here. We've got Teruya and Kurikawa. He's so small. We've got Haruhiko and Satsuki. And we've got Kinjo and Meikaru. The little cat mouth. It's so good. Yeah, all of these are fantastic. Fee did a great job with this fan art. And thanks for tagging me in it. I was happy to see it. I really like your art style a lot, like the vibrant colors, the proportions, the face stuff, all very good. Did a great job. So there's that. So, okay, I guess that's it for tonight. To reiterate, I have another stream for this week. It is going to be on Saturday at 7 p.m. CST, same time as this stream started, and it's a mystery stream. I'm not going to be revealing what the stream is until the stream happens. So if you're curious and you want to find out what I'm going to be streaming, then you should tune in. And I'll give you a hint, it's nothing that I've streamed before. It's not related to anything that I've streamed before. It might involve a little bit of darkness, perhaps. But that's all I can say. So, and then, Umineko will probably resume next week. So, yeah. That's it. So I will see you guys later. Bye.